can't believe it. I can't believe what I'm looking at. Although, I guess, well, I can't believe I'm at 200 plus YouTube subs. Thank you for that. That's the point of tonight's stream. But more prescient is... Oh, is that the Arknights PC client? It's real? Today was really hectic. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I feel like a crumpled up piece of paper after today. But we're gonna wind down. I'm gonna play like maybe an hour of Arknights. We'll see if anyone else shows up that wants to redeem a drawing. Only applicable to the YouTube side, but at the moment we only have Urge and Yomu. So I'm thinking I might throw Bob Test's name on the wheel as well. I will have a wheel ready for that once we move over to Art. And that'll decide who gets the drawing first, second, and third. But we'll see. Hello Matt, hello Yomu, hello Urge. I'm gonna do like about an hour of Arknights, then we'll move on to Art.
Arknights.
Does this remember me? Oh, it remembers me. I'm so glad. I thought I was gonna have to do the annoying email thing again. Thankfully not. Also, you could probably tell by the sound of my voice.
Good morning to you, Doctor.
I'm pretty tired. Unfortunately, I don't have any energy drinks. I mean, this claims it's an energy drink, but there's no caffeine in it. 0 calories, 0 sugar, 5 super ingredients. Does that say MAGA? Wait, what the fuck? Is that a... What the fuck am I drinking? Hang on just a second. It says like ginseng, beta-alanine. Oh no, there is caffeine. Okay. 200 mgs of caffeine is fine. I'm pretty sure Rockstar has more than that. And taurine. Okay. I can't read that word. It's too small. Anyway, this is Lucky Energy Red Rider Punch. I actually tried one of these yesterday and they were
Let
pretty
us
good.
embrace this momentary respite.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yes. That's why I'm like 30 minutes early, guys. So I wanted to do an hour of Arknights. We'll see what we can do and then we can check it out. Dude, I can't believe I'm actually in it. Whoa. First and foremost, let me drag my OBS over. Okay, we're good. So, the maintenance was extended like twice over, so they gave us 5 Originium Prime. I would have preferred some pools, if I'm being honest. Like a 10 pool would have been nice, but... Oh, well, 300 is half of a pool. Damn. And a couple of other things, a tiny bit of sanity and a premium material voucher. They're very stingy with their goodies. But that's fine. I've seen companies go too far bending over backwards to give people compensation for maintenance. Like, y'all got it good with Limbus. Every update, they just give you a free, what, like 300 lunacy? Some other games, dude, people would pick up like pitchforks and torches until the company gave them a bunch of goodies. But then at that point, we eventually got to a point with Lost Saga where nothing felt special anymore because, oh, we'll just wait for the next maintenance. You'll get a hero pack, or you'll get this, you'll get that. Anyway. I don't know, bro. I can't read it. It looks like it says MAGA. That might be a Q instead of a G. I don't know, but it tastes good, and it's zero sugar, which is what the important part. I mean, there's still caffeine, right? So there's the caveat, but whatever. Okay, so let's do my dailies. I wanted so bad to do these earlier, but I figured getting a little bit of rest before the art stream would have been for the best. I start my day by going into Matt and Prismia's thingy. Usually around 300 lunacy for maintenance. Sometimes it's like a full 10 pulls worth, though, right? Prismia's base is so fancy. But anyway, he has friends other than us. I've only got Matt and Prismia as friends, and here's Matt's base. You can see my knurl back there. Oh my god. Prismia earlier said in the group chat, like, it's really smooth, and I see what he means now, man. It really is smooth. I haven't had the chance to run a stage yet, though, so I'm thinking we'll start a little bit of an IS4 run. I won't see it all the way through, but I'll pick it up again tomorrow, since I plan on streaming this tomorrow before Prismia's stream. Let's see. As far as dailies go, one of them is to level up a character. Here's my main characters, by the way. Mountain, I use a lot. I love Caper. Let's see. Monster is insano busted. Insano busted. Okay, they're just giving me tutorials again because it's my first time like going through these menus on the PC client. This right here is insane. She goes from a healer to a true damage dealing AoE like monster. No pun intended. By the way, I know that says monitor, but that's actually supposed to be read as monster. I don't know who decided that, but okay. Have you reached Potenko? In the tier list, she's a recent fave? No, but I recently did build her. Where's Podenko? So she is E2 level 40. That's all I really need her to be. I don't need to make her. It's just bonus stats to get them up to max level once they're E2. It's like E2 and then a multiplicative of their rarity. So since she's 4-star, level 40 is what you need. Or if they're a 5-star, level 50 is what you need. Level 60 for a 6-star, etc. But it gets way too expensive at that point. So that's why my Hoshigumo the Breacher is only level 30, while my monster is only level 35, etc. Because it's just so expensive. Like, I don't even think I can get her to 60 with everything I have saved up. Okay, I could barely get her to 60, almost 70. I'd rather spend that leveling up somebody else. And we've not gotten to Potenko yet, Matt, but she is really good. She's a specialist. Is she a D-cell binder? Yeah, she's a D-cell binder, so her attack's slow. But you can have her heal, or you can have her do even more slow. It's cool. Anyway, who am I working on right now? Kafka already hit E1 max. Pepe. Oh, Accord. I would like to E2 Accord. In fact, can I get her to E2 already? Sure. This is like all of my resources. What? All right. So now that she hit.
Complex, like a passionate fuga.
Sometimes I have no idea what they're saying. Oh, last Dangan Day? Oh, shit. Mid Dangan slash? I barely saw that urge. Damn. I thought you guys were barely on the first trial. Ignore the clanker. Ignore the clanker. I repeat, ignore the clanker. Anyway. Now that she is max level E1, I can now pay. Oh, she needs 14 manganese. Where do you want me to get that, bro? If I had 14 manganese, I could make her E2, but unfortunately, I do not. All I had to do was level up someone for the daily anyway. Now we move on to the base.
You want something to drink, Doctor?
My YouTube restream preview looked really laggy. Does it look fine? Can't even see the clanker on YouTube. It's a fine world. It's a fine world. Okay, so this is your base. You can build anything you want in these nodes, but they need to be powered by power plants. I don't know if you've seen I guess it's a sequel, Arknights Enfield. It has like a really in-depth Factorio or Satisfactory style base building to produce all your stuff. That's beyond me, and if I'm being honest, I'm not interested in Enfield. I'd rather just play regular Arknights, but to each their own. Anyway, you assign your operators in here, and they eventually get tired, so you gotta swap them out. You're also building trust, which unlocks things for them. Up to 200 trust is the max. And they also produce things for you. They got me 27 pure gold and 20 EXP tickets. And then I trade the gold out for LMD, which is a currency I can actually use.
Here.
Oh no.
A pat on the head. A blessing? No, this is not the Saintess's blessing, but Praminix's.
Thank you, Praminix.
It is,
Altar.
in a sense, the rarer of the two.
Thank you, Praminix. You're kidding, by the way, thank you.
Now, where should I put Pillow?
Okay.
I'd like a more private space.
I don't even know who said that. I'm sorry. No, not overview, excuse me.
What?
I gotta swap them out. Go with these two.
It's good to have
I'm
a
not
place
for
to
these, so
rest.
still tired. Sure, those two.
I cannot say I agree with post-Crystal Age aesthetic sensibilities.
Anyway, you just
Can
swap
I
them all
apply
out.
for a more comfortable chair?
And then this is why you want a ton of friends in the game, because not only do them visiting your base give you credits, but there's this thing called clue exchange, where you assign 2 units in here and they find you clues. Like, they just found me a number 5, and I needed a number 5, so that's good. And then people on your friends list can send you clues as well, like Matt sent me a clue 4. Now that I have all 7 clues, this gives you points, and then for the next 24 hours, I can then, what's the word? Refill it again. Arkansas Enfield is truly satisfactory gaming featuring combat, yes. I'm actually curious. Reggie, he's a YouTuber that makes videos like Set Scene Touch. These might be like a bit old heads for some of you guys, but and honestly, they might be a little controversial for some of you guys. Anyway, it's fine. He made videos on those satisfactory style games, and it's like I don't have the brain power for that kind of shit. But I'm curious what the Enfield base building experience is like. Anyway, we're done with the base. That's basically it. Oh, stay there for a sec. Oh, sorry, Matt.
Good morning to you, Doctor.
I can head back in real quick.
You want something to drink, Doctor?
I think you wanted to know what clues I'm missing. I'm missing a 1, a 4, and a 5. And I don't see Matt in here. And when your friends visit you, they'll show up here. And if you want to see the rest of my base, it's not really like, if I'm being honest, there was a progression quest that involved having a room have a certain amount of ambiance, and that's just putting furniture in, right? But I just threw in whatever. It's like a damn hoarder's house, bro. It's like a slight peek into Chris Chan's house back in the day. You're curious on the interactions? Well, if you build these rooms over here, Matt, you can actually walk around as your units, I'm pretty sure. By the way, this voice line is really cute.
Want to play tug-of-war with my tail, Doctor?
Not really. I think this lets you walk around as the unit. Oh, it's arrow keys. Yeah, it does. And they can actually, like, interact with things, which is cool. Asmongold's lair. Yeah. Hopefully without the bugs. Anyway, let's get out of here. That's enough of that. Let's move on to some other things. I'd like to start an IS4 run.
Good morning,
Too clean for that,
Professor.
indeed. Okay, so I did see this earlier. Apparently they gave some kind of unlock to Matoi Maru. She's got one of these operator record things now. And she has her own little mission. Every character that you get to E2, I think, you can do a little mission and you get some rundum out of it. That's the premium currency. What about Kiora? Is it the same thing? It's the same thing. Okay. Or I just got to a trust level that unlocked this. I'm not sure. That C word is not allowed here, Jenko. Be gone. Anyway. Let me see what else can be done here. Turning in what dailies I have done. Turning in what weeklies I have done. It's basically all the weeklies, though, unfortunately. What's this special tab? Oh, it's just Rydian. So, IS6, this is one of the roguelike modes. I won't be doing a run of this today, maybe tomorrow. You get this character just by doing an IS6 run, and then as you do IS6 or completing these weekly missions, she levels up. You actually can't level her up any other way. It's through doing weeklies and IS6 runs. Anyway, those credits we got earlier can be used in the shop over here. I need all of this stuff. I'm out of Ori Rock, Ori Rock and Ori Iron. I need steel books. I need EXP thingies. I should buy all this. You get these credits every day, so don't feel bad about spending them. And then, do I have any recruitment tickets? I do, but I'm out of the No, I have one. Okay, let me see what categories we have here. I mentioned this on the tier list stream last night, but this is the recruitment UI. You can spend these recruitment voucher things. You get them like through weeklies and dailies and stuff, sometimes in the shop as well. You get a set number of categories. You can refresh them, but I've already burned all my refreshes for now. And then you set how long you want the recruitment time to take. This is 9 hours, but it guarantees me a 3-star at minimum or a 5-star at maximum. So let me go through these categories and see if any of these look good. All these are pretty boring, unfortunately. We'll do medic 9 hours, and then I'll just expedite it. It's probably going to be hibiscus. You can tell based on the glow. It's a 3-star. It's either hibiscus or Ansel. Hey, happy birthdays, Aurora.
This is Intern Hibiscus. From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's health at Rhodes Island. Thank you for your cooperation.
By getting duplicates, you do get certificates, which you can spend in the shop, so, you know, kind of just feeds into itself. You bring the dupes over here, and it gives you these credits. Let's see. I still have so many things to buy. This refreshes every month, though, so I still have 18 days. When you buy all of Tier 1, you can access the stuff in Tier 2. Most importantly, those gotcha tickets right there, and more recruitment tickets. And then I've only ever gotten to Tier 3 once before. And then your gold inserts for getting duplicate 4, 5, and 6 stars are used to just straight up outright buy whatever 6-star is in the main banner at the moment. Maybe not the main banner, but one of the banners. Anyway, like Degen Brecker here. I've heard good things. I don't actually know. I've never had a Swordmaster unit before, so that's got to be pretty unique. Anyway, let's do an IS run. That should be more than enough for my dailies. For now. Okay, so how do I access it? Here we go. This is Integrated Strategies. Specifically, this is Integrated Strategies 4. If I go back one, we'll be able to see all of them. There's IS-2, Phantom and Crimson Solitaire, IS-3, Mizuki Surula Arbor, IS-4, Expeditioners Joklamarkar. I don't know what language that is, but okay. Sarkaz's Furnace Side Fables, and Sui's Garden of Grotesqueries. And then we have IS-7 coming out later this year. Each of these is its own self-contained roguelike mode. They kind of, like, it starts off basic, and then they start adding more and more mechanics as it goes along. And IS-6, I've tried a couple of runs. I'm only level 9. But, like, it's pretty enjoyable. It's rough at the start, though. Let me show you my current progress. There's an overarching... like, all units get plus 3% attack. You know, all these permanent overarching stat upgrades. And I'm this far into IS-4. I'm not far at all in any of the other ones. Let's just do a run. And each of these has their own unique little battle pass. It's just filled with everyday goodies, like level up tickets. I could always use more of those. Money, I could always use more of that. Ain't that right, gamers? We're just gonna load into this. We'll go with Brave Nature 2 as far as the difficulty goes. This is like Eclipse, you know, Eclipse from Risk of Rain 2. The more you do it, the harder it gets. We'll just stick with difficulty 2, where I start with less health. Let's see. I always go with Leader Squad because it gives you another deployment unit. Or, no, this one, Gathering Squad. 2 squad size and 2 deployment limit. So you get to pick between 3 things at the start. It's not different each time, but there's different ones that you get, right? 2 hope. I'm already at my max hope, so that does nothing for me. Lose all money, but gain a random collectible is the one I always go. So I lose 10 bucks, but I get 3-dimensional art display. Recover 7 life points and recover an additional life point after each battle. Ooh, I heal 1 after every battle? Alright, time for you guys to see just how much I crutch on my 6-star units. These are, you get 3 units at the start of a run. This is a Vanguard Sniper and Specialist. This is Defender, Caster, Sniper. It's different loadouts, right? I always go slow and steady. And I spend all of my money. I would become back my money and spend it on Hoshiguma the Breacher. Because she is insane. Actually insane. I believe only the limited anniversary units have this live 2D effect, so that should go ahead and say a lot. Exactly. I will become back my money, eventually. For the mage one, I either pick Lava. You probably recognize Lava by now, but my boy Steward. He's a 3-star, but he does really good damage with his Power Strike. And then I either pick Cruise or I pick Catapult. By the way, if you don't have built units, you can see here that I can't pick like Platinum or Cruise Alter because I don't have any hope. I'm hopeless right now. What that means is this is just the currency for recruiting units. I spent all of it getting Hoshiguma because she's worth every single penny. But if you don't have any hope, you can choose 3 stars, which I have these 2 built all the way. Or they give you like generic units as well. Hey Box, we're gonna go with, I like going with Catapult. Although I like Cruise as well. I'll go with Catapult. I got this nice skin for her. And now we begin. And it's some actual gameplay. It's not just gotcha looking at pretty pictures. Okay, this is gonna be like very confusing, but at the end of the day, just think it's like a Slay the Spire node-based roguelike, okay? What is a collapse index? What is a fold artle? You don't gotta worry about that, trust me. Basically, these are goodies that if you have a top fold artle and a bottom fold artle, they'll give you special effects when you combine the 2. And they usually let you select the node and then gain some kind of bonus. What are we looking at here? And also this is... what is this thing called? Confectance Index. I think that's a Girls Frontline 2 thing. The higher this number, the better, but it can be lower without too much issue. Apparently an eclipse happened and I missed my chance to gain some kind of superpower from it. Well, there's always next time, question mark? Can we track when the next eclipse is? Or do they just kind of happen? I fear it's like a portal to hell opening up or something. That sounds kind of scary. Anyway, you can burn this thing up here to go vertical on paths. So I think we'll do Hand of Moss. Yes, unfortunately there's a lot of encounters here. I'd rather do actual fights, so we'll do this one. You can see a preview of the map you're gonna do, and then you can see the enemies that show up in it, but only if you've already done that stage. We choose skill 2 for Hoshiguma, and we're good. What's the worst event that could happen in media/anime? Like, for me, I guess. Look. Are we asking like?
Be sure to bring you some good news.
In the broadest sense, or in like? Also, I'm gonna lower the volume just a smidge. Or specifically me, because I would hate the world to flood, and get filled with like scary sea creatures. Right? That's not cool for me. By the way, these guys do a lot of damage, but it doesn't matter. If you don't know Arknights gameplay, this blue box, you don't want enemies to go through there because that takes away a life point. At 0 life points, you die. Right? These red boxes will summon enemies that path to your blue box, so you want to defend it. Throw out Hoshiguma.
Most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
This is Hoshiguma the Breacher. She's a limited... Okay, look. She's insane. That's all you need to know. She's gonna eat all these attacks just fine. And then I think I'll throw Steward over... No. I'll throw Steward over here. Understood. So you can start attacking this guy.
What a pity.
What a pity.
Safe landing.
And I'll throw Catapult over there too. Oh, I want to reenact that. I was gonna mention, I don't know a lot about Berserk, but whatever happens to Guts is pretty fucked up, right? God Hand or some shit? The Halits? I don't know. feel like we're one discovery away from until the greatest thing ever to happen or getting cursed for 100 years. Yeah, I'm good, bro. By the way, you probably saw it, but Hoshiguma, her skill 2 is she throws her shield out, it spins around. Dude, it's like a chainsaw spinning around her. It slows down enemies, it hits a ton of times. It's really good. And it even heals her for the damage it does. Matt, Hoshiguma the Breacher is insane.
Down you go.
There's a reason why I spend all my hope on starting with her. It's worth, like I said, it's worth every penny. And then if I can upgrade her, her skill 3 is fucking
Don't bother
nuts,
checking the
dude.
battlefield again. I saw every enemy off myself.
We level up, so that raised my max hope to 10, and I got 4 hope back. 4 hope is not enough for a 6-star, so I'd rather just wait. I got 2 Originium ingots. This is a currency that can be used in this run right now, or I can deposit it at a shop, like a Binding of Isaac donation machine. And after finishing a fight, you also get a recruitment ticket. This is specifically for a supporter. So I could get Podenko. I have Podenko built. Or I could get Quercus. I recently built Quercus and I like her a lot. I love this skin for her as well. But I'm going to pick Orchid because she's a 3-star, so she'd cost 0 hope. So I'm trying to... My MO, my modus operandi here in IS is save my hope until I have enough for a 6-star and then get one of my OP busted 6-stars. On the second class trial, nice. Good luck with that. It's been too long since I saw the anime, so I don't remember who that's even for. Okay, this red node is an emergency op. It's a regular stage, but way fucking harder. Oh, this one sucks. This one sucks. Okay. I'll maybe be fine. We might have to let one thing leak, though. Unfortunately.
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
I'm not happy about it. We might have to let an enemy through. Let's see.
The battle has
So,
begun.
some dogs
Be
are going to show
careful,
up over here.
everyone.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Damn. Yeah, there's dogs that are going to show up. I mean, I could try to deal with
Just
them
as
with
planned.
this. I might get Homeboy back in time if I put him over here. No, we're gonna leave.
Got it.
Is what I would say if my boy Stewart weren't on the case. Okay. Now I absolutely need to wait for... In fact, I'm
Awaiting
going to
orders.
just pull him back so I can get some of this back. And then we'll put Hoshiguma here facing
Where's
left.
their most annoying guy?
Shall I block
I'll
all of
take
these
him
units?
down.
She's... Ah, I didn't realize that would wake up the guys over there.
Decided what to carve in your grave
You might think she's
yet?
almost dead, by the way, but she's not. That is Hoshiguma the Breacher's, one of her very many OP mechanics. She has 2 health bars.
Time for business.
I woke up a Mimic. That's gonna leak, unfortunately.
Oh, come on! I already have enough work to
Oh
do.
my god, she's dead. I think my run is already over. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get Hoshiguma back in time. Holy shit, I'm already dead. It actually is Jover. I didn't know that was a Mimic. And 2, I guess I just wasn't strong enough for that. Well, I mean, I'll just go right back in, unfortunately. Just my luck to lose my first run immediately. We'll go back in. That was a nice starting, what's it called, thing, but it's fine. Same exact thing. I would have been better off putting Hoshiguma a little further close to the blue box, so her spin wouldn't have activated that other wave of enemies. Successfully downloaded. I'll know that for next time. Starting with the exact same thing. Instead of Catapult, I think I'll get Cruise, though. Let's begin. Normally I gun for every single emergency op. Okay, it looks almost the exact same as it did earlier, so let's do that. But this is Beast awaiting the slaughter. Even still, I'm going to stick with Hoshiguma's skill 2 because the spinning shield heals her, bro. So, I didn't get to fully show it off there because she died so fast, but she has 2 health bars. When she's dead, her health bar
If
will
you're
become red.
stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
And then once it's fully red, she'll die. But if she doesn't die, it'll slowly tick back down, and then she can be healed again. We're going to put Hoshi
Where's
here.
their most annoying guy?
It looks
take
so
him down.
smooth, bro. We'll put Cruz here.
Sleep on the job.
What a pity.
That woke up these sheeps over here, but it should be fine. Hoshi can block 3 at once. Move Stewart up a little bit.
Got it.
I think we would have been fine if it wasn't for that treasure chest, that mimic.
Take aim.
I could have maybe put someone back here to wake these guys up already, but it should be fine with these two on damage. I mentioned it last time,
Awaiting
but
orders.
they both have a power strike, meaning every 4th attack, I think, becomes this super powered up one. Cruz shoots twice in a row, and Stewart does a lot of magic damage. By the way, this is from the first Monster Hunter collab, apparently. It's called a Basoro Beast, but I think it's just Arknights bootleg Basario. As in the Monster Hunter monster Basario. Basarios, actually. Anyway, it doesn't take damage from the front, so you gotta hit it. That's why I have them positioned here. This stage is already won, by the way. This is a much nicer stage 1. Well, hopefully the emergency op on the next node is better. Where's his laser? Thank God this one doesn't have it.
Freeze!
Basarios is one of those ones that he rolls around a lot and he fires laser beams a lot. Sometimes you'll get a bonus special enemy at the end of a wave. You can tell right away if you know how many enemies are normally on that map. Like normally that one's 21. So
I think we did
if
a
it said
lot.
22 up there, we would have known we would have gotten that secret enemy. Okay, we got a medic this time. That's actually going to help so much. I would love to take Gavial or Fallenic or Myrrh, but those cost hope. So we're just going to grab Intern Hibiscus. That's good enough for me. Prisoner's Knight. We should be perfectly fine here. Let me just make sure we get Hibiscus.
I won't fail you. I will protect everyone.
There's a ton of these prisoner enemies trapped outside of the... You'll see right now. There's a couple of rocks blocking
If
them
you're stumped,
and my blue
just
box.
leave the hardest
But I
task
should
to
be
me.
fine so long as I put
Where's the
Oshiguma here.
most dangerous spot? Send me there.
We can put Cruz there.
I'm it's safe here. Take
And I'll get Stewart soon. Again, Hoshiguma's skill 2 is just insane, bro. I'll put Stewart here, I guess.
aim.
I think this emergency ops version just has more of these fighter dudes here. I think they deal way more damage when they're low HP. But we don't gotta worry about that. That one is so much nicer than the other emergency ops stage we got. Also, I see that we're about 30 minutes in.
Just
I'll
like
keep
all
going.
those years ago?
Maybe until the middle
No.
boss.
I'm following your
And then we'll move on to
orders
art.
this time, so no regrets on my end.
Got some money. Every time you do an emergency op, you get a artifact. What are these called? Collectible. And they could have crazy good effects or basic effects. Medic operators have -2 DP cost and plus 60% HP. Sure. We got a caster voucher, but unfortunately, I don't have enough hope to get Aethella or Praminix Altar. Oh my god, dude, if we could have gotten Praminix Altar. I have been building some units, like Gitano is E2, Accord is almost E2, but we're just gonna pick Lava. Because again, I'm trying to save my hope here. My hope will never die. This one is so nice, dude. Oh my god, I could turn any node into a shop. That is so good. Unfortunately, I like getting as many fights as I can on the first map, but we're getting an event over here. Fuck no! This one sucks. You lead your team forward with caution, afraid of running into some strange Sami entity. But before long, you hear something sobbing by your ears. You quickly alert your team members to prepare for battle, but a long period of time passes with no terrifying enemies showing up. You finally muster the courage up to head towards the source of the sound and realize that it is Pero, sobbing non-stop. Okay. you can do a super difficult fight against one of these special boss dudes. But I've had so many runs that are OP, Omega OP runs, and I lose to this node. Get out of here. Keep crying, buddy. Here's the shop. Again, unfortunately, I don't have enough hope to recruit a 6-star. I have 15 ingots to spend, though. Ranged operators deal 150 arts damage to a random enemy within attack range with every attack or heal. Wow, that one's good. Immediately promote a specialist. No, thank you. Support fog machine is good. This gives you... You can place down 2 of these things that slow enemies every battle. But I'll get devotion. Ranged operators deal 150 arts damage to a random enemy within attack range with every attack or heal. I have Steward and I have Cruise, so that seems pretty good. Also, here's the overarching investment thing. Here are the rewards. It goes up to 500. It's like the Isaac donation box, donation machine. I can't afford anything else, so I'll just pour what I have left. Unfortunately, just like Isaac, the amount you can deposit is random. So he might accept the 1 ingot, or he might accept 100 ingots in a run, you know. Just gotta find out. We're on the second map now. The stages are still easy on map 2, but when come map 3 and 4, they get more difficult. And then map 5 and 6, or maybe just 5, I forget. It's brutal, and you should not do any fights if you can help it. We have an emergency op here, so I will gladly partake in that. I think we'll even do this encounter and then go vertically up to fight that node. And then Ferocity means another combat node, and then Mystery is an event. So, we'll do exactly that. To your knowledge, the hunters and scouts from local tribes often travel through the forests and snowfields in groups, working for weeks out in the countryside. They dig burrows in the ground and hollow out tree trunks to store emergency supplies. In. According to their customs, these supplies can be accessed as needed. The forest itself will whisper the location of these stashes to Sami hunters. But you are different. You don't need to hear the trees' voices, for you have equipment and instruments. This kills me, or if I had higher than 3 anti-interference index, I could pick something else. I mean, I'm not hurt, so that does nothing for me. Path with no end. This one is okay, I think. There's some really annoying enemies.
As far as teamwork's concerned, I don't mind.
I don't mind.
As long as...
Thank you, Lava. As long as I can set up Hoshiguma at this point right here, we're fine.
Just leave the hardest task to me.
I might have to throw down some other units to deal with the sluggies first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately.
I won't sleep on the job.
Cruise alone should be fine here.
Take aim.
Yeah, there we go. Atta girl.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
I'll take him down. That guy does so much damage. This is an emergency op, so like they're like way harder.
But that might be all you've got.
I'll throw down Hibiscus. These guys that spawn over here fucking suck because they have global range.
Got it.
So they'll constantly be stunning whoever is in their range.
You are not the one I'm looking for. Move.
And then once I have enough for Lava, I'll throw her down. So.
That's it. Doctor?
Oh, fuck, I forgot. I didn't have any other ground ops for this, but these guys need 2 to be blocked. Steward's stunned, Lava's stunned. Yeah, it's not happening.
I can heal that wound in no time.
Unfortunate.
Freeze!
We have these annoying assholes to deal with. I could put someone over here to deal with them, but I don't have anyone else.
Not sooner. You've got guts,
Again?
but that might be all
Come
you've
on,
got.
bro. Well, I lost 2 health here, which sucks, but could be worse. Because Hoshiguma is... Oh, we got an extra guy. We got the duck. I don't have enough units to deal with that. Daffy over here walks slowly, but the first time he gets hit, he'll immediately run super fast to the exit. If I had a ton of units here to slow him down and, like, do art stand, like, you know, I'm not ready for this, unfortunately. He's just gonna... He can't be blocked, so he's just gonna waltz on through to the exit.
Here
But
I am.
he won't hurt. One of those special guys leaking or getting into the blue box actually doesn't take away any health. I'm about to get chastised for losing 2 HP. It was out of my control.
Here. Hold on.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, I need to blow off some steam.
Let's see. When enemy enters or is free from levitation,
So,
that one sucks.
I seem less scary now, right?
I'll pick this one. So I could get another tank, and I think I will, or I could upgrade Hoshiguma to get her skill 3. That would be really good, but as we saw just now, having only one ground unit is not great. So I'll pick Beagle. My code name is Beagle. Okay, I could go down here. That's another shop, actually. We'll go up here and then we'll go down. If I have enough money to even warrant going to the shop, actually.
I'll do all I can.
1/3 through the second trial. Shame we didn't get to the halfway point for our last session for a good while. So you're not going to be able to record anymore? That's rough, man.
Please take good care of yourself while I'm gone.
Speaking of rough, this one fucking sucks. How can I do this? I'll put Cruz here. Okay, I can pause. Remember that, Zex. I can pause. I can't block here, huh? We'll do this, and I don't think Hoshiguma's gonna need healing, but Cruz definitely will.
Here I am.
But we'll save up for. Wait, she's not getting hit? Oh, now she's getting hit. I see. She's not gonna live. All right, fine.
There we go.
I'm actually gonna pull her back. I'll pull back both of them so we can throw out Hoshiguma.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me
These
there.
guys are really annoying because they can't be blocked unless you kill the ghost that spawns when they first show up. So I'm gonna put Stewart over here.
What a pity.
It's gonna be a while till we get our healer back, but hopefully we'll be fine. These guys get faster when they get hit.
Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
We got our treasure chest. I think that's usually just money. Okay, I'm gonna throw down hibiscus.
There we go.
What a pity.
I'll throw Cruz over here. All right, we're good.
On the job.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Yikes.
Here I am.
My boy Stewart, yeah, he's got it in the bag. Attaboy.
Wait, even the dead can't save you.
By the way, this block right here is the only way you can... Oh, sorry, Lava, I didn't notice. That's the only way you can block these guys, or this node over here.
There you are.
Square, whatever, you get what I mean. Okay, thankfully, Hoshi's fine. No special unit, sadly. We got the duck in the last stage, but I couldn't do anything about him. Okay.
I think we did all right.
I think so too, Cruz. A cast. Ooh! Nice. Okay, so I have 8 hope. I can get Pramanix Altar or I can get Aefella. Aefella is really good, and I would get a lot of use out of her. In fact, she would buff up Stewart and Lava, because just by having her on the field, every other caster operator does more damage. But Pramanix Altar is insane. Either Aya or Pramanix. The problem with Pramanix is that she has to sit there and charge her skill for like a full minute. Meanwhile, Aya's online right away. I really want Pramanix, but we'll go with Aya. We'll go with Aefella. And I'm back to 2 hope. Gain 1 originating hope and objective shield after traversing nodes, or rest sight. Recover 4 life points. This one sounds good. I got $7. If I go down here to this shop, $7 doesn't do a lot for me, and it gets rid of 1 anti-interference index up here. And at the wish fulfilled node, as long as you have at least 3, you get a choice of 2 collectibles. Bob's Emporium. Canned vegetables, beer, spices. These products are evidently popular in this area, and you wait half a day for a chance to talk to the owner of this little store alone. You only get 2 words out before the other party excitedly dives into the shelves, trying to find something from the slow-moving and overstocked goods to hand you as a gift. Oh. Hand of Pulverization. Artillerymen, splash casters, and flinger operators get 15% attack every time they deal damage to the same unit, up to 150%. This bonus will reset if no damage is dealt for 5 seconds. Huh. That does apply to lava, but I don't have any artillerymen other than catapults, and I don't have her right now. Allied units within the attack range of medic operators gain resistance. Interesting. Sure, that'll come really in handy for the mid-boss. He tells you of his boss using certain methods to get out of jail early, all thanks to everyone who was willing to buy his beer back then and who was able to jump on the upsurge of Colombian pioneers heading northward, even managing to expand his business. We really shouldn't be selling these modern tech gadgets to the Sammy, though. He taps on your gift, clearly not caring about the lost profits. Oh, thanks, Bob. Who are you? I'm sorry, I don't know the story. Although I think the stories in these IS themes are self-contained, or they're non-canonical, I think, since you fight the Sui, which is like this godlike dragon thing in IS-6, but canonically, you're not the one that deals with it. I think that's like Wang and the other, I don't know what they're called. And yes, his name is Wang. You may laugh. We got a Bosky over here after an emergency ops. This is gonna suck, though. Maybe I'll be fine with Aya. I'm down for a Bosky, though. Sure. We're now on map 3, which is where... yes, Yamu. Anyway. We're now on floor 3. This is where all of the stages get, like, moderate. It's a difficulty spike. I would like to do this Bosky, so we'll gamble on that Bosky. It's basically just like another mini map inside of our already roguelike node-based map here. There could be other good stuff in there. It could be hell in there. I don't know. We'll find out. We have an event node here first. A micro-operation platform stops in front of you. Several large, low-temperature storage boxes commonly used for scientific research are bound to the chassis with ropes, with a small, lidded iron basket welded to a huge cryo-shield. Inside are tourism flyers covered in science photographs of Tri-Mounts, Bunker Hill City, and Max DC, along with some embarrassing copywriting claiming that their travel agency now has Sami-speaking tour guides. Obtain a collectible. Vanguard operators have -2 DP cost and plus 60% HP. I don't have a Vanguard right now. Or Night Lance Pro. Treasure chest on the battlefield will drop more Originium ingots. This is good to get early on. Or just... I don't know if this starts a specific fight or something. Usually how do I word this? Sometimes these options will suddenly throw you into like a crazy difficult battle. So you know what? I'll take this even though I don't have any Vanguards right now. You could technically dodge the emergency with the vertical, but you should do the emergency for the item. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Your equipment beeps. It has found something for you. The operation platform rocks back and forth as if wanting to say something, but emits a flash of dazzling light and disappears before you can even react. You and your companions look at each other in dismay, and your instruments did not record any valuable information either. We're on like an expedition to this like fucking roguelike winter zone. I might die here. Can I use a full dartle? Hang on. What full dartles do I got? Okay, that's after traversing. I could turn it into a shop. but I don't have a lot of money. So, select a combat node. Gain 2 objective shield after traversing node. Or gain 1 hope and objective shield. God, I need a mute button. I'll take the... I'm gonna hope this gives me the objective shield first, and we'll declare it on this node right here. Again, this might look really complex, or like, I was really confused the first time I did IS, or specifically IS4. It's the only one that I've really done. But that basically is, if you have a top and a bottom full dartle, they'll combine together to give you those 2 effects in one. If you combine 2 of the same color, you get a little bonus effect on top. Unfortunately, I did not have that. So, Altar of Craving. Hopefully it gives me the objective shield first, and I'll pick skill 2 Aethella.
Understood, Professor.
Okay, this map fucking sucks. This map fucking sucks. This map fucking sucks. In fact, I really don't know what I'm gonna do here. I might go like Beagle down here in this lane with a healer, and then just Hoshiguma up here. Maybe like Beagle with all of my ranged units facing left, and then Hoshiguma with Hibiscus on the top lane. It does. It does, Yomu. You'll see. The regular version of this map already sucks, let alone the emergency op version. Alright. I've not been using the shortcuts yet. So these things will do AoE, like, big damage all around them, and I can't do anything about it. And by the way, these guys run faster after they've been hit, and the center of this place is just littered with these damaging things, these damaging altars. Where can I put units? Okay, thankfully I can at least put units all the way back here, and I think we'll start by throwing Beagle... Here? No, hang on. Where will Hoshiguma... Okay, I'm gonna put Hoshiguma over here, and then I'll put Hibiscus here, healing her. But then that leaves Beagle to die. I'm gonna hope she's not in AoE range here. Okay, she's not. But do you have the stats for this? Yes. And then we'll throw Cruz down here.
I'm listening.
Out of range of that AoE and helping Beagle.
There you are.
Oh, you can clock the altar to see the range. Clock? Oh! Oh! Okay, good to know. Well, then I can put Hibiscus here, and she'll hopefully be able to heal Hoshi. Things are starting to come to the other box now. These guys suck. They're casters, and they deal a lot of damage. I might even... I can get rid of Cruz to throw out Hoshi.
Where's their most annoying
I'll have her face
guy?
up.
I'll take him down.
Oh, that's hurting so bad. Oh. What a pity.
Safe here. Doctor?
Okay. She can barely cover Hoshi. The problem is Hoshi's heal needs to kick in like right now. Oh, Beagle cannot handle that.
Grant me strength.
Maybe she can hold out long enough with her skill. Okay, we'll see.
Watch this.
No! That guy's leaking, I think.
Understood.
No! Ah, I'm an idiot. I thought Steward would have range for that. Okay, the things coming from the bottom lane are just gonna leak, unfortunately.
Grant me strength.
That's outside of heal range from...
All the best.
from Hibiscus. Aw, that's so many units! I'm dead. Wait, they're going around? Hoshi, I need your skill too, like right now. Ah, fuck, I should have positioned you better.
Professor? Professor?
I don't get Beagle back for 16 seconds. Oh, she's about to die. Her second health bar is getting used up here.
Not scared.
The spin
You've got
heals though.
guts, but that
The
might
spin
be
heals
all
though,
you
and they're just siphon all the life force.
Hurry up.
It's game over for you.
It's game over for me though. No. We weren't able to kill these guys. That sucks, dude.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, no one else is ready. I'm barely gonna get Cruz right here, and I lose. Brutal. I really needed, I don't know, just a little more than what I had there, unfortunately. If I had Praminix, I could have put Praminix in the middle, had someone constantly healing her, and then just hope and prayed her bullshit was enough to keep them at bay. I'm gonna start one more run real quick, and then we'll do art. Let's see. Random collectible. -2 collapse value, hope +2. Oh, really? Huh. Wait a second. If I have 2 extra hope, then I'll be able to hire somebody better than a 3-star? For sure we're going to take Hoshi. Now, do I want a 4-star caster? No, I think I want Steward because he is strong. Steward's my boy. I'll take Caper then? Oh, hell yeah, my girl. Okay. So instead of Cruise or Catapult, I'm starting with... Oh, I love her. Oh, I love her. Caper. We haven't gotten to her yet on the tier list, but hopefully I'll be able to get back to that again soon. Gain Iridium Ingots after traversing node? Whoa. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. No combat or no emergency ops. That's brutal, dog. That's brutal. Okay, we'll just hurry. Skill 2 for Caper and skill 2 for Hoshi. Alright. Let's try to speedrun these, and then, again, we'll move on to art. I'm bummed that I've gotten so unlucky. I said before how...
Well, I'll be sure to bring you some good news.
I've been consistently
They
winning my
probably won't make it to
IS4 runs, but I keep getting thrown these really bullshit emergency ops.
Where's
Okay.
their most annoying guy?
I believe we've already
I'll take
won,
him down.
but it's still worthwhile throwing out other units. Like, I'll throw Caper here.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
These shielded guys will show up. They're pretty annoying, but maybe Caper will be able to deal with them.
But what's with all that hair on your head?
Where can I put Steward? We'll just ignore the shooters up top.
Got it.
Oh, wow. So Caper is a loop shooter, I think the class is called. In the 8 tiles around them, their attack speed varies based on how far their target is. So if the target is right on them, they'll be like, their boomerang will bounce back to them really quickly, so they can just keep throwing it out over and over again. And then Caper skill 2 lets her throw 2 boomerangs at once. So this guy's at the edge of her range, so that's why it's taking so long for her to hit. But once these sluggies show up, bam, 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 bam. And we're done here.
Mission accomplished.
You want emergency ops, but I just wasn't ready for that one, I guess.
Don't bother checking the battlefield again. I saw every enemy off myself.
Specialist. I don't have any 3-star specialist belt, huh? Are there even any 3-star ones? I could get Kafka. I really want to use Wolfenite more. But I guess I'll take the generic ground unit. John Specialist. It's a body. I was hoping to get to the mid-boss. Oh,
If
this
you're
is the...
stumped,
That's
Just
a mimic.
leave the hardest task to me.
Prismia, is that a mimic? Dialing Prismia Arkin in the chat. Is that a mimic? There's 2 treasure chests, and I'm a bit sussed out by them, to say the least. We'll throw down the generic guy over here. And then I think I'll put Hoshi in front of him. This generic guy should be able to take on the dogs. And then I'll even throw Caper out there.
What should I play with you guys?
Okay. I don't even think I have anyone that can hit that box over there, unfortunately.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down. Decided.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that box behind, unfortunately.
Got it.
I think these casters are gonna outrange Steward, unfortunately.
Down
Yeah.
you go.
Ah, sorry, buddy. Steward can hit it? Could he have? Oh, he could have if I had him aiming downward here.
You've got
You're right.
But that might be all you've got.
We got the Mimic. I don't know if that gets me a collectible or what, but hopefully. In loading screens, I have noticed my mouse gets really crusty,
Perfect
but
victory.
otherwise, it's
Good
been
work,
running buttery smooth. Ooh, killing that Mimic got me 10 ingots. Unfortunately, I didn't level up, so I can't get a 6-star here. I'll just get lava. Full Dartle. Select one node, sure.
As far as teamwork's concerned,
I don't mind.
I don't mind. As long as nobody messes up.
Hey, we have an emergency op. Hell yeah, we have an emergency op. Okay, we gotta do Beasts Awaiting the Slaughter first. You've had pretty much the whole day with the PC client. You got any comments, Prisman?
Let's go!
I can see their
You heard the
souls.
woman.
They're mine to reap.
I think I will throw down Generic Guy to break open this chest, unless it's the one that reflects damage back. Then he's gonna fucking die. But first things first, we gotta protect the box with Hoshi.
Where's their most annoying guy?
I might even just throw a
I'll
Caper
take
here.
him down.
It's so smooth that it feels weird, yeah. Like, 2-speed doesn't feel like 2-speed. Does that make any sense? Like, 2 times doesn't feel like it? This will be too many people. Let's wait until we have 22 credits, and then I can throw this guy down as well. Okay.
What a pity.
Okay, Hoshi can block those. Hoshi cannot block those.
You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Atta girl. She got my chest. And then we'll put lava here.
That's it.
And then I think Steward here for the Basario Beast.
Hurry up.
I don't think she'll be able to hit the Basario Beast.
Got it.
Got it. And I think this stage is solved.
Time to play!
As you can see from the front, it's heavily shielded, but not from the back.
Down you go.
What are you waiting? Even the dead can't save you.
My turn now?
God, I love her. She's perfect. Going by the fact that there's 22 or 21 enemies, I don't think there's anything special going on here.
You've got
We got a
guts.
chest. I should be happy with that.
Look at all that hair on your head!
Yeah, we're done. I'm gonna burn one of my anti-interference index to go vertical to do that
Don't
emergency
bother
op.
checking the battlefield again. I saw every enemy off myself.
Vanguard voucher. I love Black Knight so much. She's a Vanguard, so she'll generate DP, but she also has a summon. So even though she's a ranged unit, I can also put her summon down and it'll count as a ground unit. And he puts enemies to sleep, her little taper summon. But I think I'm just gonna get vanilla. It's another ground unit. Let's see. Randomly select 2 nodes and a Concord will trigger, or select all adjacent combat nodes to the right. I'll take that one. We're going to burn an anti-interference index to go up.
I'm here to help everyone.
Might be an hour already. I'll go after... I'll try to hurry. I wanted to do the mini-boss.
Let's go. Keep an eye on my back.
I will immediately throw out Vanilla. She can deal with any dogs that show up. This is what's the word? This is an emergency op version, right?
Your words are my command. Take that! Where's the most dangerous
Oh,
spot?
fuck. I don't have a healer for
Send me
this.
there.
Yikes.
You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
What should I play with, Gus?
Just flood all the units I have.
Your words are my command. Your words shall not pass.
Understood.
I think she might barely stay alive here thanks to the healing on her shield. Oh, that's because the damage was being diverted to the dude in the back. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, thank you, Caper. Oh my god, thank you, Caper.
By the most experienced.
I think we're gonna have one more caster on the left side. But
What
we
are you waiting
might
for?
be fine. Never mind, these are the last 3. Ooh. He went without even checking the map. Like, it's fine, bro. It's map 1. Look, live a little, Prismia.
Just like all those years ago? No. I'm following your orders this time, so no
Plus 4
regrets on
max
my
life
end.
points, thank you. And another Vanguard voucher. I need 6 to hire a... I need 6 hope to hire a 6-star. And I don't have any 6-star Vanguards that I'm interested in, or I don't think I have any, actually. Unfortunately, Black Knight costs 3, so I wouldn't have enough for a 6-star afterwards. I'll just pick... Fang? She's not leveled up, though. She will generate DP if I just keep her in the back, though, so we'll go with that. Everyone, follow me. And we got a shop. I got 21 bucks, which is a lot. Immediately promote a defender operator. That gives me Hoshiguma skill 3. That gives me Hoshiguma skill 3. I'm gonna take that. I now have access to her skill 3, and it's insane. Trust me, it's insane. Trust me, it's insane. Guard operators have -3 cost and 40% HP. Plus 40% HP. I don't have any guards at the moment. I wish I did. My boy Mountain. I don't think there are any other Vanguards I want. I guess I could get Yato, but... What is this? Bring a portable supply station along each battle, which generates additional SP for character or command terminal. I like this, actually. It's like a little SP generating battery behind, that as long as you put it adjacent to a unit, it'll give them more SP. We can burn a reroll here. I can afford... Oh, yes! Let's fucking go! Hello, monster. Welcome to the team. Oh. She's not E2 yet, so she doesn't have access to her OP skill 3, but just being here is already worth it. And then, you know what? You can have my last dollar bill, shopkeep. Whew. Trust me. You'll see. You'll see. We're on map 2. I'd like to do map 2 and map 3, unless I die here in map 2, then we'll move on to the art. Sorry, everybody. I know you're waiting. Just a little bit longer. Maybe like an extra 20 minutes, 30 minutes. We're already on... We're not on the harder maps yet, so give me all the fights I can get. That's 1, 2, 2 right here. I don't have enough anti-interference index to warrant doing this, so we'll just go like this. Alright, we saw this one earlier. Oh, 2 hope? Hell yeah. Low altitude maneuvering sucks. This map sucks, but as long as I throw Hoshi on the bottom left, it'll be fine. take skill 2 monster.
Unnecessary.
You'll
You'll
see
see
a
a more
fami-
Leave it to me.
familiar side of me. Okay, we'll throw Vanilla on the top lane to generate DP right away. And then I think I'll throw Hoshi over here. I didn't
Enemy
set
engaged.
Hoshi's skill 3.
Let's
Oh,
end this quickly.
it did it automatically. Or I did it without thinking. I may have did it without thinking.
Okay.
Okay. Vanilla should be fine with a couple of dogs. And then I'll put someone else in front of her.
Your words are my battles aren't always won by the most experienced.
And then I'm going to throw
Where's their
Hoshiguma
most
right here.
annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Who needs the DP generation? I think I'll do it like this. No, that's skill 2. Ah. Well, that's constantly giving her her spin back. It's kind of overkill, but all right.
In position. Your words on this halberd isn't just for show.
Leave it to us.
Okay, I think we're fine here. So this little battery that I bought from the shop is just going to constantly be feeding her SP.
What a pity.
Once I set skill 3 for her, dude, trust me, it's worth it.
Follow me.
Monster sets down a little crystal that nearby allies will gain attack and attack speed when she's healed by her or the crystal.
In your graves yet?
Got it.
Thrust. Come on. This halberd isn't just for show. Let's go. Here comes Furry Twirl.
I think these like SWAT dudes eventually stun. I could be wrong.
Everyone, follow me.
Also, is there like volume controls here? No. All right. You weren't going to use the air vent buff? There's an air vent buff? So the reason why I had Hoshi in the bottom left is there's these guys with jetpacks. If they get into the air current, they become flying units. And they just fly straight to the blue box. It's really annoying. God, I love her. 1 life point doesn't matter here. I'll gladly take a... Neural would be badass. But I have Monster, so it should be fine. We'll go with Cardigan. She can heal herself. What full dartles we got? Ooh, that one's nice for bosses. Path with no end.
Awesome. Finally, my
The
time
wind
has
thing will give
come.
operators increased attack speed if they're facing the same direction. Wow, really? I've never seen this Twitch bot before. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Let's go.
Okay. This wasn't an emergency op, right? We'll throw down Cardigan. Do I? I won't get Hoshi in time. We'll do Vanilla instead then.
Understood.
She can handle a couple of these guys.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me.
Battles aren't always won by the most experienced. ¿Crees que puedes atraparme?
What a
I didn't
pity.
set skill 3! I'm such a dummy.
Monster.
A
In
buffoon.
position. Your words are you shall not pass. I will protect us all.
You can't handle these guys, can you?
You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
So these are those annoying dudes that kept leaking last time because they need to be blocked by a unit that can block at least 2, I think.
Your words on battles aren't always won by the most experienced.
Okay, yeah, no, the stuns are just absolutely destroying homeboy. That's rough, buddy.
Got it.
Leave it to us. Come on.
I'm just gonna lower the volume. Give me just a moment.
Thrust.
And who do I give the battery to? Keeper. Doesn't actually matter.
Mission accomplished.
Also, those shield guards have big defense stats, but they lose some when hit. Ah. Correct, and note that the sword guys can reduce block count by 1 on hits? Oh my god! Also, we have enough hope for another 6 star, sorry. Thinking in different gacha game stuff there. Ooh! If it's a specialist, I could get Exushii altar. I don't have Swire built, I don't have Crown Slayer built, I don't have Phantom built. Or I could just get Gravel. What are my ranged options at the moment? I got Keeper, Stewart, Lava. I think I'd rather save up for a Mage Caster thing. So I'll take Gravel. We'll still have enough for a 6 star after. Alright. I know people are waiting for the art segment, so let's hurry this up. Sure. Some money. Oh well. I won't be able to pick... as long as you have it... Oh no, never mind. I thought you needed at least 3 anti-interference index to pick the second one, but no. End of times for 1 time only. If you would fail any battle other than the final battle of the area or a leader battle, you instead gain +1 life point and advance to the next step instead of concluding the exploration. Oh, Dio's best friend. Or hope +4, squad size limit +1. I would really love the flute, but I keep losing, so I'll take Dio's his best friend from Risk of Rain 2. Thanks, Bob. Alright, I think this is the floor with the mini-boss. Yes, a dreadful foe. Can I tell which one already? Doesn't this one fucking suck? Oh, no. I think if I put Hoshiguma here, and we just completely hunker down here, maybe have like 1 tank and a ranged unit back here, we might be fine, but I hate this boss. I haven't seen him in a while. I don't have enough money for that shop, so let's try to do this emergency op. Increase SP regen rate of medic operators, or hope +4, deployment limit +1. Ooh, I'll take that. I have enough for, almost enough for 2 6 stars. Harass with strength. This one sucks, but with Hoshi, I might be fine. Hoshi skill 3, I might be fine. So let's do it. I thought I had an extra deployment limit. I guess we can get rid of Fang for Gravel skill 2.
You want to go together?
And let me absolutely make sure I pick Hoshi skill 3. Come on, Zex, please. You can't keep forgetting, bud. Harass with strength.
I'll come with you.
Okay. I'll put Vanilla down for DP generation. This guy blows up on death, I think. But it's fine. We'll set up a... what's the word? We'll set up a healer. Eventually, we'll set up a monster.
Where's their most annoying?
You shall not pass.
Once I have enough for monster, I'll put her down here. Monster, please. Monster, please. Monster, please.
Monster.
Nah, Vanilla's dead.
In position.
Damn it.
Don't panic. I'm
Okay.
here.
What should I play with? This may sting a little. You are not the one.
All right, here's Hoshiguma Breacher skill 3, by the way. Her attack range becomes this giant cross, this giant circle, and she does like multi-hits with arts damage. It's nuts. Just for the time being, we'll throw down Cardigan. We'll throw the battery behind Hoshi. I have Vanilla back. We'll have her back here in case of emergency.
All right.
And then... Let's do it over here.
Your
We
words
got
are
Gravel in case of emergencies.
Down you go.
Don't panic. I'm here.
I can hit skill 3, but I don't need to yet. I should hit skill 3.
Not scared. You've got guts, but that
Even the dead can't save you.
That would have been really bad if I waited even a second longer. Yikes.
You shall not pass.
Welcome back, Yomu.
Any orders for me?
Hurry up.
Ah, I thought I saved lava just in time. I did not.
All right.
Deployment ruined. And we're
Watch me cut all that hair on your head.
This could be rough. Yep, that's pretty rough.
You shall not pass.
Okay, I don't lose, but we take a lot of damage.
Have no effect.
If I had skill 3 monster, we'd be fine, but I do not. Brutal. How far is the run this point? Much, much better. Unfortunately, Hoshi took a little too much damage there. I relied a little too... If I had saved skill 3, I think, for a better time, I would have been fine, but it's alright. Okay, so long as I can get a medic voucher to upgrade monster one more time, we're good. I think I'll be fine for the boss. I'm not going to do the whole run, by the way. I'm going to finish this floor.
Having enough fun.
It's fine, Caper. It's fine. Increase SP regen of offensive and defensive recovery skills by 1 SP per second. And for recruitment vouchers, let's see what we get. Caster or specialist? I can get Praminix. Welcome to the team. Or I can get Aefella. I'm gonna get Praminix, because she's really is busted. I just need it. She needs to have... What's the word? She needs time to set up. I'll take I guess. Killing the spiders on the big guy charged him up, and you want to deal with them earlier when they're idling. The big guys power up when the spiders explode? This is news to me. What map is this? So I know if this one's cringe or not. This one is a little cringe. I think this one's a little cringe. I would like Praminix. Skill 2, please.
Victory belongs to the faithful.
To the faithful. Okay, there's gonna be these lizard dudes that keep spinning around the middle, but I'm gonna put Hoshi there and Cardigan there, and then we'll put Praminix Altar over here. I think for the time being, we'll put Vanilla down. She can deal with 1 or 2 of these guys. And in fact, we'll put Monster over here.
switching forms.
Vanilla will get me DP by using her skill. I think next I'll set this up, or I should wait for Hoshi. I'll wait for Hoshi. Go like this.
Where's the most dangerous
I might put
spot?
Cardigan here.
Send me there.
Okay, as soon as I have enough, I'm gonna... Oh, the big guys had a charge bar under their health. The higher the bar, the more damage, and when it fills, they gain tons of attack speed and defense. I did not know that. Okay.
You shall not pass.
Communicate my talents shall be my stethoscope.
We got Praminix down. So just by being on the field, Praminix will not attack until her skill is fully charged. But she'll be spreading these snow tiles everywhere. Once the snow tiles reach the blue boxes, they'll freeze the blue boxes solid. Ground enemies will have to break the blue boxes open if they want to go through. So it counts as like a last second, like almost like an operator blocking them. And then once her skill is active, she becomes just like a stationary nuke. I'm gonna do this for a monster. I hope that thing doesn't have a health bar.
Time
And
for
then
me
I'll
to
do
get
skill
not
3 here.
scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
I'm gonna put gravel down just to deal with the mage.
Your words battles aren't always won by the most experienced.
Unfortunately, gravel was not strong enough to deal with this. This dude's gonna die to the snow tiles, though, I think, as soon as he walks to the center of this.
Ice and
Yeah.
snow, no,
So this is Praminix skill 2. Whenever someone's in range of her, in fact, I might even just get Vanilla out of here, but she's getting me DP.
Battles aren't always won by the most experienced.
Okay, I'm gonna put Cardigan back here.
I will protect us all.
In this entire circle, she'll constantly be dealing magic damage and slowing enemies. And if they walk through 2 of these snow tiles, they will freeze solid.
Not scared. You've got guts.
And we're
That
done.
might be all you've got.
Okay. We're a couple nodes away from the mini-boss, then I'll get out of here. I may
Don't
lose to the
bother
mini-boss
checking
because
the
that fight
battlefield
sucks, though.
again. I saw every enemy off myself.
Okay, what recruitment vouchers do we have? I could get Black Knight, or I could get Exugii Altar. I'll take Exugii Altar, thank you. Again, I'm just crutching on these OP units. I was super lucky to get Hunter. I could hit up a Bosky. I forget what Lost and Found is for. I think that's just hope. Which I am, like, 1 hope away from getting another 6-star. Or I could gamble on the Bosky. Again, a Bosky is a mini roguelike map in this. It's basically like a mini... It's like 2 lanes instead of all of this. Trades items for random items. Do I have anything I don't care about? Can I get rid of the Iron Guard? Probably not, right? Oh, it's full Ardles. It's the deer. I think this might involve going to like a different ending route, so I'm just gonna pass it. It's fine. All right, this map sucks, but let's just get it over with. Whether I win or lose, we'll move on to art after this. I will select a combat node, and we will get attack speed plus 50. Let's do it. Let's see. I got Exugii Altar. I will take you instead of the generic round off. We'll take skill 1, because I like skill 1 better.
Relax, leader. I'll make sure your package gets there intact. That's not what you're worried about? Oh, I get it now. Whatever you want to blow up, I'll wipe it off the face of this land.
I didn't get any other healers, right? No. I'm just gonna have to hope this is good enough, man. I'll throw the SP battery on Hoshi, and we'll just hope. Just hope she can burn down everything scary here. So on the right side of the map are a ton of these heavy crossbowmen, I think. They will go down eventually. They won't do anything at the start, so you can set up, I guess.
Even harder.
Yeah, these guys. And then the boss will spawn here. By the way, I'm pretty sure this is the song. I'm going to raise the volume a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. It's scary, but I like it. Mongolian throat singing is all I'm going to say. Okay, let's see. I'll throw on Vanilla right off the bat. You think Vanilla can handle this? There's going to be enemies coming through here, though, so maybe we do Vanilla, like, here? It's not loud enough. I'll put Vanilla here.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, I think that was a good
Steward,
call.
what was I supposed to do next?
Okay, I think monster here or here. As long as she can heal Hoshi, we'll be fine.
Your words are my command. Your words
your
are
skill,
just
thank
halberd.
you.
Isn't just for show. Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell?
I don't know.
Which
I don't know what
did
she
you
says.
want again?
Let's do this.
Sky shattering.
I'm gonna need another tank setup eventually. Gravel can handle this. Cheeky bastards. You can reload.
Maybe you didn't come straight. Any orders for me? This halberd
Alright.
isn't just for
Here,
show.
I would like to set Praminix up like now.
Divine
Judgment conditional. There's the boss, by the way. As he goes through the map, he'll be spreading these gunk, like, smoke tiles that slow down your units. It's brutal. So I think the MO is to just burn him down as soon as he spawns. I'm gonna need to put Cardigan back there.
Your words are my command. Your words are my take that.
I can't put... Oh, I can put someone here. We'll see if she can hold her own. Okay, I'm gonna hope Keeper and Exutii are enough for that. They seemingly are. Let's see. Once I have enough DP, I'll throw Praminix Altar right here. I don't think she'll get her skill up in time, but we'll see.
Deployment optimized.
Boss is coming up over here, so we're gonna nuke him as soon as he shows up. Pram will get blown up instantly. Ah, really? Even with Monster right here? Speaking of Monster, actually, I don't have her rock down.
Time for me to get
Homeboy's gonna show up any second now. Maybe I can bait out an attack by throwing her here?
Think you'll get away?
Either way.
Time for me to get
This guy needs to die as soon as possible.
What a pity.
One of these dudes crossed back there. I was hoping Caper here in the middle would be good enough, but I guess not. Hoshi skill 3 is destroying him. I hope it's fast enough though, because again, the black gunk will keep spreading. Throw Steward back here. Okay, I think we win. It's just a bunch of crossbowmen now. And then Praminix skill 2 is about to get set up.
Your struggles.
Yep. Alright, I think we're good. Wait, did I not even leak one? Either I had an objective shield and I didn't notice, or that thing didn't take health. That's a neutral enemy from the Foldar duel. If you kill it, every operator gets a huge attack steroid for a short time. Ah, I didn't read that. I didn't see. And we're good. Let's have you reload.
Come straight to me, leader.
Oh, do we have a special enemy, Prismir? Oh no, there's one drone left over. I saw that there was only one guy on the field, but it was 26 out of 28. But now, that's it. Alright, that's the mid-boss, and that's the scary boss theme I've talked about on a couple of occasions. I would love to keep this run going,
That was such a thrill.
but I'll pick it up tomorrow.
Can we do it again?
Yes. By beating a boss, you get a collectible, or a choice for a collectible. But let's see, recruit a defender or a supporter? I don't have enough for a 6-star. I don't have Astagine, the Light Chaser, built anyway, so that's fine. I think I'll get Quercus. Another healer would be nice. No. Call me a greedy bastard, but I would love to have another 6-star, so we'll just get Orchid. All friendly units have plus 50% HP or immediately promote 3 operators. Does not require hope. Who do I have? Huh. I mean, that gets me Monster. That gets me Exutii Alter Skill 3, but I've never used it before. Just alone having access to Monster Skill 3 is, I think, worth it. Although all of my allies having 50% bonus health sounds really good. I'm a greedy bastard, I'm sorry. I will take Monster. I would usually take the collectible first, but in this case it was better to take it later. Ah, wait, really? This gives extra stats, so sure. The problem is, this will level them up to E2, the highest level that you have them at. So, Praminix, I don't even have E2 yet, actually. So I might even just go with Caper, because I actually do have Caper fully leveled. That's why Exutii just now became level 30 instead of level 80 or whatever the max level for 6 stars is. And the full Dartle will be... Hey, I got the attack speed one again. Nice. Alright, I'm done. I'll pick this run up again tomorrow. Or I'll continue this run off-stream and we'll do a fresh one tomorrow. Maybe of Sui's Garden of Grotesqueries. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's move on to the art. I'll need a couple minutes to get my art tablet set up, but, you know, won't take too long. And by the way, in this roguelike mode, you can just quit out whenever you want so long as you're in the map. Not in a stage. And I got a level up on the pass, which gets me 50k LMD, which is substantial. Yeah, I was right. Sui's Garden of Grotesqueries.
Good morning to you, Doctor.
Sorry we spent an extra 30 minutes in there, but I had fun when I wasn't dying constantly. Something Garden of Rotisserie. Yeah, Sui's Garden of Rotisseries. I would like to pull up the trailers, maybe on the stream tomorrow, Yomu. You would be surprised at the trailer for Sui's. And the trailer for IS-7, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's like out of a horror movie. But I am intrigued. I am so intrigued. Does she grow rotisserie chicken? Well, it's like a dragon god trapped in a dream or some shit. I don't really know. I don't really get it because I don't know the story at all. But you know, we fight like giant dragon at the end. Be cool if we fought a rotisserie chicken instead, because the boss looks really scary. Wait, no. You fight a giant dragon in the end if you do one of the alternate endings. Normally, it's just this dude walking at you. I don't even remember. I've gotten to the boss twice. I've done 2 runs of IS-6. I've gotten to the final boss twice, and then I die to some bullshit. Because the enemies that he spawns are random, apparently. Anyway, let's get out of here. Alright, give me a little bit of time, and I will set up my art tablet. Let's see. I guess very fittingly, we'll play some Arknights music real quick. And so far, we only have 2 takers, so this wheel's gonna be very sparse. We have Yomu and Urge on the wheel, which again, I'll get that set up over here too. Alright guys, I need like 5 to, probably not this long, but maybe 10 minutes, and I'll be right back. Got stuff to set up. Hello. Let me just double check. I thought I had 2 audio sources playing there. We're good. Almost good to go. Alright, wake up everybody. Urge, Yomu. You know what, Urge? You were the first one to leave a comment, so you're gonna be heads. Yomu, you're gonna be tails. Originally, I was gonna set up a wheel, but I only have 2 people from the YouTube side of things. Bob Test hasn't shown up for a while. I hope he's okay. Foxy hasn't been around since like I was still doing Ruina, I think, actually, so there's not a whole lot of people on the YouTube side of things that commented that they wanted a drawing, so. Okay, and that Urge is on the Twitch side, Yomu. We're gonna go ahead and flip a coin. Yomu, you commented after Urge, so you're gonna be tails. After I'm done with the 2 drawings, if another YouTube commenter shows up, you have to be subscribed and you have to be a name that I recognize that's at least shown up in my chat. I have to at least recognize you, okay? And then I'll do a drawing for you. This is as a thank you for over 200 YouTube subscribers. Thank you. I think for the better part of a decade I was under 90. Not that I really did much with my YouTube back then, though. Anyway, it's nice hitting a milestone. Okay. Alright, let's flip a coin. Heads is Urge, tails is Yomu. Urge, you're up first. Sorry, Yomu, you'll have to wait till Urge's drawing is done. I do have a little bit of a surprise, I guess, although... let me explain. I'm supposed to be a Flash animator, but for a long time now, I haven't enjoyed drawing in Flash. But I recently had to work in Flash again for the Arknights tier list stuff from yesterday. I didn't get to finish it in time. You probably recognize it. I think Caper is over here. Yeah. Here's the temp version of it, which the transparency gets completely gibbed once I exported it as a PNG sequence, so it looks really awful in the stream yesterday. I'll hopefully have it fixed for next time. But anyway, I was working on this, and I was like, yeah, maybe we'll do the art stream in Flash. So we're doing it in Flash. However, if I feel like I can't finish a drawing... Oh god, it's the 6th Stratum theme from EO3. I'd rather not fight aliens, thank you. Anyway, I'll move to Paint if I can draw in Flash, but for now you'll be getting art in Flash. Hopefully. Yes, actually. Well, alright. Urge, what would you like drawn? I need, references, or just tell me what to search for references. I'm assuming it's gonna be some kind of Pikmin-related thing. I like zooming out to 80%, I think. Whoa, 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 that's 9%, not 80. No matter where we go, I'm ready for you. Alright, just let me know what you want, Urge. To all the memories in the past.
Spread your wings and fly so high. Feel the bossa nova groove so fly. Cannot flow a groove, cannot bust a move, cannot hold you.
Until you tell me what you want drawn, I'm just gonna doodle for a bit.
Bring a little bit of love, so coast to coast. Sing a little bit of mo, bumping in your boast. Let's take it back to Brazil, third coast.
You know what, since there's only 2 of you, I might allow rudimentary color. Normally I only allow, for these free drawings, I only allow basically just the line art, but maybe we'll do a light bit of color this time. My guy in Lop, Reawakening Ruina. Okay. What do you look like in Ruina again? Because you're rocking the mushroom, right? Hang on, do I have Urge? I just searched Urge on my computer. Did I get your drawing from last time? Urge. I do, actually. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Oh, I guess I gave you color last time too, Urge, huh? Oh yeah, I think your drawing last time was confused why the whole facility was upside down during the final day of LobCorp. Alright, I can do that. In the meantime, I will take this, we'll turn it into an object, and I will see that later, maybe. I think I've only ever drawn you befuddled, Urge. Maybe since you're reawakening, you have a leaf again instead of a flower. And your LobCorp and Ruina character does have the leaf, or all the hair that looks like a leaf anyway. Just a temp face for now. Don't have eyebrows, huh? I should pull up a reference for a regular Pikmin and not just go off of this drawing. Blue Pikmin. I searched Pikmin. Oh my god, if we're talking about shocked, look at this dude. This is more like I'm fed up with this shit than shocked, so I'll change the face eventually. Again, regular Pikmin have these little scrawny limbs, but to fit more with the ego suit, I think we'll just exaggerate them a little bit. Still give them the tiny feet, though. You guys see that the Peak final update launched the other day? Been meaning to play it with Alone So, and maybe even stream it, but I haven't gotten around to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to stream Etrian Odyssey 4. This is the town theme from, or the inn theme from Etrian Odyssey 4. Oh, dude, I'm looking forward to Etrian Odyssey 4 the most. As far as the games that I plan on streaming eventually. I'm looking forward to Etrian Odyssey 4 because I've played Etrian Odyssey 4, but I recently went back and I looked at my save data. Bro, all of my maps are blank. I didn't actually play the game the right way. I didn't do the mapping. It was my first Etrian Odyssey where I got to the final boss in the story. My teams are whack as hell. I'm curious to see what it would be like. It's basically going to be like a new game to me. I'm really looking forward to that. And of course, Etrian Odyssey next stage whenever that gets announced. Netzak Floor Ruina. I'm gonna hope this doesn't spoil me on anything. I might just cheap out and use this as a background, but draw Netzak back there. I may have given you too big of a noggin. Bro, I had to remember the stratum layouts. Do you remember Prismia made me a bunch of maps, and I had to guess what game they were from, and if I got closer, I got the exact floor, then I got bonus points? That was so much fun, dude. I really need to go back and clip it. Oh my god, dude, I had so much fun doing that. Is this fine, Urge? I kind of stylistically made this bent a little bit, but that's not very Pikmin-y. If it's not, I'll fix it. Wait, is that what you needed? The puppet page? What? Do you want to wear this, or do you want to wear something else, Urge? I need you to decide, like, right now. I figured you wanted your LobCorp version. Okay, I need a definite answer, Urge. Do you want old Urge or new Urge? I was gonna draw that Yomu, actually. I was gonna draw one of these little funny guys looking at him. If you want me to change the look, go ahead and let me know. It's more fitting to have the key page ahead. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and send me the key page if you can, then. In that case, I am gonna take all of this, turn it into an object. And then I'm gonna undo as far back as it'll let me. That's all it's gonna let me, damn. That's rough, buddy. almost there. Alright, give me a moment. What the hell did this puppet thing look like? Jesus Christ, this is what you want to look like? Alright, homeboy. Damn. I am gonna snip like all of this. Cast down forward. Turn it back into an object and move it to the reference layer. For you, the time has come, sun is setting. I mean, technically green Pikmin do exist as glow Pikmin, but I don't think they can be used alongside normal Pikmin. Is that specifically for like nighttime stuff in Pikmin 4? I think I've seen a little snippet of that before. To weakness that you hide behind. You're so tiny that I don't think the arm... You're gonna look like... Have you ever seen the VR game Gorilla Tag? I haven't seen Gorilla Tag in a while, but I think you're basically just like a torso with monkey arms. You don't have legs, I think, so you're just kind of like swinging your VR controllers around. I think your arm's just gonna drag with how short you are. Every odyssey. By my guiding hand. Dude, what the hell is that? We didn't have any green Pikmin in the facility? Yeah, I'll have Netzak around here. Normally I only allow like one character, but I think a Pikmin is simple enough. If I ever do anything with this story of mine, I would like you guys to know that it's not based on anything LobCorp related. To this song, I have a whole game idea thought up, where it was originally inspired by the SCP Foundation, but now that I've played LobCorp, it's like, it's hard not to, what's the word, think about LobCorp. I haven't drawn anything from this story in a long time, though. I have it all thought up to this song, though. Oh, the arm just pops off, struggled so much it just broke. Do you want the arm broken off somewhere? Or are you fine with what you're seeing right now? It's your drawing, so you can decide, but don't worry. I won't get angry. This is a thank you for being a viewer. Not even just a viewer, but like a pretty dedicated one. Are you sure? Because I can fix it now. I like what I see here, but it's up to you, bud. It's your turn, bro. Did you see the thing I said before going back to YouTube? No. Oh, my gun in Lob Reawakening... Oh, my guy in Lob Reawakening in Ruina, and that's X-Lord just shot. I'm back in the fucking building again. So I guess it would be something like... That's more angry than shocked. I'm gonna take this face and put it elsewhere for now. Put this on its own layer. And then I'll apply opacity, or rather alpha. And then on another layer, we'll name this face 2, face, main, and refs. Something like this. It's a temp speech bubble. Don't worry about it. Some more shock than dismay. By the way, I've really been meaning to check out the Speaky MMO. If you haven't seen it yet, there's an entire MMO where everyone is Speaky. I don't know, drawing the eyes just now felt kind of Speaky-esque. Let me know how that is. Get back to the body. Sounds like heaven. It looks really cute. When I have really crappy headphones, I can't hear the, like, beeps, but it's like, oh, you'll hear it, hopefully. Any second now. Yeah, when I have really crappy headphones, I can't hear this. This is from... I'm actually not sure what visual novel this is from, but it's from a visual novel. I know who sings it is Barbarian on the Groove, though. Oh, I have not saved yet. I urge you to redeem chip. Pretty sure I was tempted to send it to you once seeing it. Yes. Well, thank you for that. Even Jenko sent it to me the other day. I've really been meaning to check it out. Apparently, if you do a raid at level 37, you can get a pumpkin car, and that's the thing that everyone is grinding for right now. And I really want to be part of the grind because it looks really fucking cute. I think it's even a 2-person mount, so you can have another Speaky behind you. It looks so cute. It is browser-based, though, so I'm worried how it's going to run on my PC, but I'll just have to do some testing later. I gotta find time to actually try it out, since tomorrow I would love to do more Arknights. Speaking of Hobagi Mobile or Hobagi car. Oh my god, Mitsu no Yo Ake. Crank that shit up. Oh, Spice and Wolf Season 2 opening. OG Spice and Wolf. Not the remake. Yeah, Hobagi car. I don't know, they spell it a certain way in Japanese and Korean. It's like a pun. I don't know if it translates too well. Hobuggy? There's like a translate button on Twitter. So when you click that, it'll try to translate the comment. It's pretty good most of the time, and I keep seeing it translated as Hobuggy. Like Hobagi, buggy. Buggy in like a car. It's hard to make this lanky, like, flesh puppet fit Pikmin proportions. Like, no offense, I too am a little overweight, but all y'all Pikmin are got a little bit of a belly going on, you know? So it's a little hard to, because I think this body's actually really like, skinny, right? The way I see it over there, it looks kind of like this. Like this. Can I draw in red? But I mean, you're a Pikmin, so you got a bit of a belly, a little rotund. To be honest, it was either this or Sam's page, but I went with this because it's funnier. Okay. I kind of like it. I just got a sudden and intense urge to play Mega Man X. The first game. I don't know why. This song takes me back, and I guess that also somehow took me back to playing Mega Man X as well. Sent to this freaky place that risk level is actively rising, and you could only imagine the horrors inside it for it to be doing that, then finally entering it and getting destroyed by a plant dude. Yep. With an arm his size and a massive axe. Yep. Speaking of which, probably sketch out the other arm. Oh my god. Oh fuck, what's the name of the song again? Kibo no Sora. It's a little loud though. Whew, I think the Mitsu no Yoake was kind of quiet. So let me fix that. What an immaculate taste in music. Whoever put this playlist together. It's not a playlist, it's my SoundCloud likes. What an immaculate taste in music this guy has. Can you even hold this thing, bro? Is a Pikmin completely helpless without Olimar? I don't know anything about... Okay, I know a tiny bit about the visual novel this song is from. I think it's a nakige, meaning it's a game that's meant to make you cry. It's supposed to have a lasting impact on you. It's supposed to be sad. I'm pretty sure you're dating a ghost in this game. That can only end poorly, right? Come on, man. I've seen the opening, and I'm pretty sure it just immediately implies, oh yeah, this is gonna have a sad ending. Don't panic, that'll only make it harder on all of us. On all of it. Is that a fucking Pikmin? Yes. I'm pretty sure for the first two games, but the third one did show they were able to handle themselves for a bit. I think via where the onions are located before the reconning of 4. Okay. Oh, I just nearly splashed water all over my tablet, Jesus. I'm a little concerned, by the way. I went to a different Walmart today as a part of... I won't go into it, but I found myself at another Walmart today for a bit. Not my local one. And the PC that I had my eyes on over there was like $300 more expensive. I'm like deathly afraid that maybe Walmart globally raised their prices. I'll have to check out my local one again. Is that Pond of Snail? No, it's grape soda. Gotta love Snail's House, bro. So I'm hoping that's not the case, man. Knock on wood. The PC I had my eyes on is like a mid-range $900 PC. But it was like $1,100 or $1,200 at the other Walmart. Oh, I think the axe is merged with the arm. I see the makings of a hand right here. But if it's merged, then I can just... That makes it easier on me, I guess. I'm sorry, I love grape soda. That's the name of the song. But the first ever future-based song I heard was a mashup with this and an Idolmaster song. I think it's called Pond de Snail. Something like that. And I need the lyrics. I can just imagine the confusion of the library victims watching as an alcoholic victim of Project Moon character design throws a blue Pikmin with an axe of a hardened flesh at them. Yes. I haven't heard Snail's House stuff in a while, like new stuff. I think the latest song I've ever heard from them is the one that's in Muse Dash, Pixel Galaxy. I gotta fix that at some point. If this were LobCorp, you'd see a little suit and tie under all this somehow. Like every single fucking ego in that game has the base like suit visible in some way. But nope, that's just flesh. Hey Matt. I feel like hearing Nakagawa Canon now. Hang on. This isn't in my likes? What is this? Let it cook? Oh shit, let it cook? I'm liking what I'm hearing. Get that shit in my likes right now. I just imagine the librarians just hitting a bro's attack via just somehow tossing my fella. Well, I imagine we established that you are like Pikmin sized, right? So it could work. I imagine you'd be kind of heavy though, just because of all this. Beyblade Urge. I like it. I think I like the idea of flush-sized. The size of one of the... Hang on, I gotta pull up the NetZac floor again. The size of one of these guys. Also, I can barely hear myself talk, but I'm enjoying the music. One of these guys. Let's go on the reference layer. That song was badass, but it makes me want to hear a specific Bass Microbe song. It's either Bass Microbe or the sub account, if those are separate people. I don't actually know. Hang on, it's gonna pop up any second now. Eventually. Okay, it's not popping up. Maybe it is the other guy. Bass Microbe. Oh yeah. I was thinking Advanced Bro Ball or whatever it was called from Superstar Saga. I'm really I don't know a whole lot about Mario and Luigi games. I played a tiny bit of a GBA one, but only like 1-2 hours. It was back in high school. It's a long ass time ago. Beyblade Urge is also funny, yes. my mental image. I love this part right here. I don't know, that's so badass. Yes, that is a Mario sound effect, I'm pretty sure. Let me go back to my likes. Already heard Bye Bye Love, right? Yeah. How to go down a pipe for that beat drop. If Matt's listening, I feel like he's gonna comment on this song. Attaboy. On the topic of size, the idea of a fucking water bottle-sized Pikmin soloing Big Bird is so funny to me. What does Big Bird look like again? Doesn't look like this, right? Got like a bunch of eyes. Drawing Big Bird by memory. And you have like a little lantern. He looks something like that, right? This is Lust Sin, by the way. Jin Kisaragi's theme from, I almost said Grand Chase, no, from Blaze Blue. On the topic of Grand Chase, I think I convinced Prismia to start a new Grand Chase character. A new Grand Chase character just came out yesterday? Day before yesterday? Oh my god, Gary's theme from Ebe? Hell yeah. I think it's called Blind Alley. Anyway, so I'm thinking, and Rave said he's free this weekend. Rave is an aspiring voice actor. You've heard him on our streams before. He's mainly like the resident Dragon Quest guy. Anyway, we're like long lost twins or something. I don't know. We're both very similar. I love that guy. And we haven't been able to hang out in a while, so I was going to send him a message to see if he'd be interested in trying out Grand Chase. Since he wants to become a voice actor, I'm curious how he'd feel about Grand Chase, where all the voice acting is really like hokey. I love it because I grew up with it, but some of it's really silly. Oh my god, looking at you, Jin. He's got a voice line that's spinning crane kick, but the delivery sounds like spinning cream cake. So I'm curious if it's gonna kill Rave or not, or if he's gonna love it. He's either gonna love it or hate it. So I'll see if he's available to stream with us on Saturday. I really should reach out tonight. I was gonna say AOP, Attack on Pikmin, but no, it wouldn't be Attack on Pikmin. I think I'm doing this wrong. Are you all familiar with Ebe? This is Gary's theme, both of his themes, I think, mixed in one. It was an RPG Maker horror game that everyone played back in the day. I actually have a recording of me and Matt playing it on Friday the 13th, either 2 years ago, 3 years ago, but I never uploaded it. We would pass back and forth on Parsec, who had control. It was really fun, actually. And I know we're kind of coming up on Spooky Month. I don't know if you've been to your local Walmarts or Dollar Generals lately, but they already have the Halloween stuff out. And I'm in a mood for spooky games, bro. This year, for sure. I don't know if you guys were here for last October. I don't think so. But I try to do spooky games the whole month. And for sure, we're doing Resident Evil 4. Hopefully, Matt's available for Resident Evil 6 co-op. I know it's a bad game, but it looks like a wacky time. Oh, shit. That's a completely change in tone, but I'll take it, baby. It's a wacky game. It's not really a Resident Evil game. Anyway, But we had fun doing Resident Evil 5 last year. Anyway, I'll be doing spooky games that month, and I'm in a mood for them now, bro. I want to play spooky games now. The problem is, I'm a massive pussy. I don't like jump scares, alright? I think this is either... God, what Dojin circle is this, Yomu? What Toho circle is this? It's either Shiba-yan or the other one. I forget. They both have records in their name. I think this is Shiba-yan. And only Eve I know is Isaac. Gotcha. The Whore of Babylon. Now you got me wanting to play Isaac, bro. There's too many games to play, man. Alright, you got a costume this year, bro. If I didn't have such a gut, I'd want to do costumes and stuff. That sounds like fun. But I've said this before, I'm like 10, 20 pounds overweight. I'd have to cut a few pounds back, man. My favorite armor on Fiesta Online, I really wanted to make a costume of it it's a long ass time ago. Fiesta Online level 70 warrior. I don't know if it's gonna pop up. No, there's no picture of it. Oh, wait, no, there is. I absolutely could not cosplay this because it's got midriff. And I'm overweight. But I've always thought this shit was badass, bro. There's a level 70 armor on Fiesta Online for Warrior. Oh my god, dude. One of my earliest drawings is me drawing my character in this. It's like in 2007? Ooh, it's an old drawing. I'd have to look for it. This reminds me, we haven't done Toho Pocket Wars in a couple of weeks. I'm like right on the cusp of the base game's story. We're right at the end of the game. Next year I'm gonna try something Dangan related. So are my friends. Nice! Good luck with that. Who's the like fortune teller dude with the crazy fucking hair in the first game? I don't know why he came to mind just now. Was he in one of the early trials? I don't remember. I saw the anime in like 2013. It's been too long to remember. Was he even a fortune teller? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Yasuhiro, okay. Whenever Prismia and I watch anime together, we usually go off on like rabbit holes. Like we check out wikis. Like, oh, who did this? The lady that this voice sounds familiar. Oh, this lady also voiced someone from Danganronpa, someone from DBZ, etc. And I remember we saw... Who's the main girl in Danganronpa 1? Maybe main girl's a bad way of wording it. She's got like light purple hair. I remember seeing her the other day when we were on one of those rabbit holes. But I can't remember her name. It's not Celeste, right? That's the one with the drill hair. Oh my god, Ragnarok Online. Dude, I'm starting to think this Zexel Sayer guy has immaculate taste in music. He's also kind of a poser because he's only played like 3 hours of Ragnarok Online, but he loves the soundtrack. Kyoko? Alright, Urge. This took a little more detail than I was expecting, so I don't think I'm gonna draw Netzak, but I'll put your Pikmin in front of this background, and I'll draw one of these little green fellows looking at you. But I will give you color as well, so I think throwing Netzak as well on top would be kind of in like the give me money territory. Starting to ask for a little too much. You've been labbing DBZ fighters? Nice, Matt. I labbed on this last Saturday, but me and Prismia need to figure out the mods. Unless you just want to... We want to play mods so we can do the raid mode together. You, me, and Prismia on one team, tagging in and out against these like super bosses. Oh, this is Little Busters. Ah, I'm a bigger poser because I've never played. Well, I played like 30 minutes of that visual novel, so you know what? Maybe I'm not as big of a poser as I thought. I've only got 2 requests to do tonight. I might take a 3rd one later, but again, I'm not gonna go into it, but lately I've been really busy due to IRL stuff. Something came up again. I was planning on staying up really late tonight to get a bunch of art done, but it came up again. So I gotta be up early tomorrow. Yeah, I know, the one day I didn't want this to happen, but it did. Is Guile's theme goes with everything still a meme? Because I remember those days. Your Pikmin looks weird. How so, Jenko? And I could have given him scrawny little arms, but then this is like the exact opposite for that kind of thing. Oh, then there was the Run Goes With Everything? Which one was that, Matt? Was that the My Hero theme? I mean, I remember You Say Run Goes With Everything. That was a My Hero track. Okay. This is a really nice song, but I'm gonna skip it partway through because I want something a little more upbeat. Fast-paced. Yeah, the My Hero song. Okay, yeah. You Say Run Goes With Everything. Yeah, I think that that's keeping the one Guile meme alive. If you don't know, it was people were throwing Guile's theme, what we just heard, the previous song, on everything, and it was somehow fitting perfectly. This is back in the days, like early 2010s. I think some of you guys weren't even born yet. I am missing 2 pals, and I'll complete the Palpedia. Whoa, good shit, Jenko. I would have loved to be playing with you, but you know how it is, bro. I'm really hoping that that PC didn't raise in price, because that would hurt. Let's rework this. Let's assume it is melded together. That helps me out a lot. And it's not just one catch, it's the 5 copies of each PAL. The raid-only PALs are a pain to get. Goddamn, dude. Again, I dipped my toes back into Power World very briefly. I played for like an hour, and then I did a 2-minute stream just to decide, yeah, my PC can't run this. They didn't optimize this for old hardware like mine. Ah! That's loud. It's Enchanted Love, though, from Mustache. Not from Mustache, but that's where I know it from. Again, you should look up the music video for Enchanted Love. It looks so cool. Inject music like this directly into my soul. I need more. I thought you said you couldn't do the hard mode fights, Jinko. The fights are time limited? Huh. Oh my god, hello now. How long has it been? I still haven't logged into Mabinogi. I imagine Master Plan's already ended, unfortunately. The urge is there, bro. It's just... I don't know, man. Mabinogi's in such a weird spot after all those big changes they did to make it more accessible, I guess, to new players. They straight up just shoot you to like level 20,000, I'm pretty sure. You gotta do like a little quest line, but still, they just give it to you. Like, deal 1.6 million damage in 5 minutes and shit. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I like that either. Oh, dude. Maybe we return to Mabinogi at some point. It's just... I don't know, man. You've probably noticed by now, but with games, I tend to find myself needing long breaks from them. And Mabinogi's at the tail end of a long break. The reference you gave me kind of cuts off over here, but I don't think it matters. I can just sort of guess based on the rest of the acts. I think it's still a very long ways away, but Eternity Project, they're remaking Mabinogi in Unreal Engine, and it looks really pretty, but it also looks like a little soulless compared to the original. The original just has so much life in it. I see Mabinogi, I'm like, yeah, my heart feels good. I don't know how to feel about Eternity Project right now. It looks good, but there's looking good and there's like, I don't know. Anyway, it looks generic. Everything in Unreal looks the same. Yeah, I think that's a little harsh, but you're also kind of right. Also, I'm worried about the performance. I used to play Mabinogi. I used to play these old games on a shitty Toshiba laptop from 2007, I think, or 2008. And I was able to play these games, Grand Chase, Mabinogi, S4 League. I'm pretty sure if I tried to play Grand Chase on one of my old laptops, it just wouldn't run. I don't know what they did when they brought it back, but it's way more demanding now, even though the game looks the exact same. In fact, I was actually really worried the Arknights client was going to have trouble on my PC. Thankfully not, other than like it getting a little chunky during loading screens. Whoa! I zoomed in 2,000% all of a sudden. Alright, I was working at 80%. Just a little zoomed out. I wish Atlas stayed more niche, bro. Now they're just making, like, Persona fucking slop. I feel like they had more soul back in this day. This is from Trauma Center. Those, they weren't RPGs, right? But you played as, like, a surgeon. That's really unique. Working in a hospital. Mumbinerd streamed something without connection problems, only his skill issues. FIFA Revival is getting the treatment for newer audiences and shit. Yeah. I don't even want to know what they end up doing to Naoto, but they're gonna completely butcher her story. I can already feel it. If they're already changing Yosuke voice lines, I wouldn't be surprised if Naoto got completely rewritten. She was my favorite. Again, I didn't play P4, but she was my favorite of the bunch. From the P4 cast, my favorite of all time would probably be Igus. Anyway. It's really sad, bro. Too many people that hate video games got into power in video games. And they feel like they have to police it for everybody else. And it's really gross. And then the normies are just like fucking blind sheeple that buy things and accept things without second thought. Like, just the fact that those shitty Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 ports sold so well. The fact that Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green sold as well as it did for $20 in the big 2026. They're cattle, dude. They're sheeple. And they're fine with all this shit happening, bro. It's a sad state of affairs. Naoto art can't be told in current times, exactly. I imagine Kanji's probably gonna get completely rewritten too, right? Shit's been going downhill since Black and White. I really enjoyed X and Y, but I never played anything after that. I was excited for Sun and Moon, and I don't know what happened. I was just done. And since then, I've only really played like ROM hacks. And if you're just doing ROM hacks, you're in good hands. I've really been wanting to do Pokemon Odyssey again, since I tried streaming it a while back, but my internet died midstream, unfortunately, and I just haven't found the time. I have no excuse, I just need to grind all my mons up. The game even gives you an easy fight to grind. Kanji will be fine, ... Why the ellipses? Absolute peak Pokemon right there, bro. Gen 3. Oh. Granted, I was a child, you know, it was my introduction to Pokemon. I had Pokemon Ruby, then I had Pokemon Emerald. But since then, I've played through Gen 3 probably upwards of 4 or 5 times. Not in recent memory have I done Gen 3. I've considered doing Tohomon Purple. It's a fairly extensive rework of Emerald that changes, that not even changes, it just adds its own mons instead, but they're Toho puppets. They add their own typing, evolutions work differently, all of this balancing stuff as well. I've never actually done a complete playthrough. Like a lot of my Gen 3, or just Pokemon playthroughs in general, back when I was still playing them, I would stop around, like, Evergrande, you know, what's it called? Victory Road? Victory Road, there we go. So I've never actually beaten Tohomon Purple, despite how much I love it. Gen 3 was so goated, you fucking know it, bro. You fucking know it. Pokemon Rogue was really cool. I just was really bad at it. They added co-op at some point, and I wanted to try it out, but it seemed really complex. Like, I asked Jenko about it, and he just kind of like, just like hit me with one of these. What does the shrugging Japanese face emoji look like? I was like, okay, never mind. We're probably not doing co-op. There was co-op in Pokemon Rogue, right? I'm too lazy to read documentation at the moment. Understandable, honestly. By the way, this really cute, cheery music, it's from a golfing MMO. It was called Pangya. I never actually played it, so it's another instance of Zex being a poser, but I always wanted to play it. It's not around anymore. I saw people being nostalgic for it the other day on Twitter. There may have been console releases as well, but for sure it was like a Korean golfing MMO. Or online game. I don't know if MMO is applicable there. I have to learn something. I was told it is a database, but shit is not a database at all, and I despise it. Eek. Godspeed, bro. Maybe someday we'll get that set up then. I would prefer to play through all of a Pokemon game, just so I can ingrain in my head all the weaknesses, how the moves work, etc. Because every time I would fire up Pokemon Odyssey, I would have to pull up the weakness charts. Even now, I don't know all the weaknesses and everything, because it kind of changes based on like the ROM hack or whatever. Pokemon Odyssey even adds its own typing in. I think it's Aether typing, which has its own evolution. I was doing the new event for Arknights and I found out about Lupina. Shame she's just a NPC. Who is that? Let's see. Arknights, Lupina. Whoa! Holy shit. Who is the one, like, wolf lady from Limbus? No, sorry, not Limbus, Ruina? She was either like a hyena or like a wolf or something. This is the character Matt's talking about. Maybe she'll be an operator eventually, Matt. Don't quote me on that, though. Play X and Y? The typings haven't changed since then. Well, I would love to play X and Y, bro. But there's no, like, ROM hacks for X and Y, right? I'm gonna do stuff like Tohomon, Pokemon Odyssey, Pokemon Odyssey 2 when that comes out. The creator of Pokemon Odyssey was a real cool dude. He showed up in my chat a couple of times even. Or, I don't know if he's like the main guy, but he's one of the main guys at least. Was it Paco, I believe? Is it Paco or Parco? I think it's Paco. Oh my god, this is a beautiful song from another Nexon MMO, Tales Weaver. The soundtrack is so fucking pretty. I know it's not, I'm not in the demographic for it, but I'll sometimes read those noble, like, lady isekai, or sometimes they're not even isekai stories, where it's following, like, a lady in, like, a noble setting. Either she gets betrayed, or time regresses, you know, there's all these other ones. The one that I remember really liking was The Villainess Turns the Hourglass. The Villainess Turns Back the Hourglass, something like that. Yeah, The Villainess Turns the Hourglass. She has such great character... What's the word? Character growth? It's a good story, although it is... it does heavily focus on revenge. And whenever I would read stories like this, I would pull up this game's soundtrack. Because it's just... Damn, dude, it's just so pretty. What do you see, Urge? That reaction, you almost went, wow, mama, for that Lupina guy. Chenko, you're pulling at straws, bro! And Tanya. Okay, that's the name of the Ruina character. Thank you. He's grasping at straws. I have to make fun of Zex. I'm grasping at straws, but I have to make fun of Zex. I can't hold all these straws. How do I call him a furry next? Time yourself out for 10 minutes, Matthew. Get out of here. Professional straw grasper. Yeah, it's Jenko right there. I think it's time for color. There's a gap in my line art somewhere. Well, I usually break it into segments to find out where the gap is. Or wait, it just didn't... It didn't highlight what I wanted it to. There we go. I don't think there was a gap after all. It just wasn't highlighting what I needed it to highlight. I don't know, bro. I think that's a bit of a stretch. Okay, well, where's the gap here? You know, I really like, once I noticed it, I couldn't unhear it, but I don't think it takes away from it. You can audibly hear the person gasp for air every time they play the flute. But I don't mind it at all, because the song is still really pretty. Anyway, easy recommend Tales Weaver soundtrack if you're finding yourself reading Noble Lady, not even just isekai, but like webtoons. I know I'm not the demographic for it, but I do enjoy some of them, like the one I put on screen earlier. There's a gap in my line art somewhere. There's a gap in my line art somewhere. I found it. I've been playing Speaky RPG. Shit is grindy. I still want to play it though. I really have not found the time. I don't want to miss out on the hype of it. But I just have not found the time. And then we have Arknights just came out on PC. We do have a bit of a predicament here, Urge. I can't do blood splatter in Flash because this isn't like your typical. There's no like a gradient brush tool. There is a gradient tool which I'll try to get blood effect with it, but it won't look as good. So I can zoom in 2000%, and the lines don't get blurry. They do get like a little bumpy looking. But I'm zoomed in 2,000%. You know, it's quite a bit. Meanwhile, in a regular art program, if you zoomed in that much, it would just be pixels. So blood's gonna be a bit difficult. Is that a water redeem? Okay, we already heard a version of this, so let's find something else. Save your points, bro. I guess I might not allow you to redeem your points for a drawing on the next art stream, since you got one here. We'll see. I get a lot of YouTube views once in a while, but like hardly anyone comments. I'm gonna do a fail safe. I haven't done one this whole time. So I'm gonna save the same drawing, but with 0.1 at the end, and then 0.2, 0.3, etc. Gotcha. Then spend your points as you like. Oh, in the Speaky RPG, when you can buy the return item and use it while on the field, don't let it finish the cast, though. Why is that? I've heard that it's some kind of, like, song. It's like a Japanese meme song or something. You make me want to play it more and more, bro. I haven't heard the song, but I've read comments on Twitter talking about it. And I've seen the animation. It's really cute. Apparently there's a Twitter artist meme where they say they're posting art and it's just post a series of lines in text form. Send me an example sometime. It sounds interesting. Oh, we already heard you earlier, Jin Kisaragi. Get out of here, homeboy. I will take Love So Blue if we have it on here. This is Noel Vermillion's theme from Blaze Blue Continuum Shift 2 with vocals. It sounds kind of sped up, though. Oh, this is absolutely sped up. This is Bullet Dance 2, I think. This is Love So Blue. Thank you. Much better. Okay, I gotta do the face. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. I'll zoom in for this. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action. Love So Blue. That's on a different layer. It might... I've mentioned how when I decide to stream Fiesta Online, it's going to be my worst streams ever. Because it's a grindy old tab targeting MMO from 2007, 2008. But I think when I stream the BlazBlue storylines, it's going to be just as boring. Because it's like 30 hours of visual novel with like 5 fighting game fights sprinkled in between. But each BlazBlue game has so many different endings. Like, there's very famous gag endings as well, where shit just goes off the rails. I only know a couple of those even. I'd still like to do it someday though, because I don't know the BlazBlue story, despite, for lack of a better word, growing up with BlazBlue. I know it kind of just ends with Chrono Phantasma, right? Or Central Fiction. Central Fiction. Like, I cannot tell there's something serious happening with this song between Noelle and Ragna, but I don't know what's going on here. Just as an example. Oh my god, is this Noelle versus Tsubaki theme? What the fuck is it called? My goodness, I haven't heard this in forever. Oh my god, I haven't heard this in forever. Alright, I think we're done with urges. I guess I'll try to do some blood here. And your voice is inugch. What was that in response to? Sorry? Also, do blue Pikmin have red tongues? Or what? They have like pink mouths, actually. Let's try to be a little more accurate here, Zex. Authentic. Dude, I miss BlazBlue, but I don't want current day Arc System Works to touch that shit. If they give it the Guilty Gear Strive treatment, nah, bro, I'm out. BlazBlue's fine where it's at. Ended. That's a gill? Well, it looks like a mouth. We'll go with this. Oh my god, I haven't heard this in forever. This album I would hear all the time on my PSP back in high school. I'm gonna name this face. Oh, right, the text bubble. I'll make a layer called etc. How do they exist underwater if not gill? Do you want it to be a gill, or would you like it to stay as it is? I'm used to gills being like around the neck, you know? Also, I'm gonna make a BG layer. And this BG layer is just gonna be this. I could redraw the whole thing from scratch, but I think we'll do it this way. But I will make it opaque. I need an etc. layer. Oh, I made one. I didn't see it because it was panned upward. What was it you once said again, Urge? It was like, I'm back here again? Something like that? If you can give me the exact text, I'll go ahead and throw it in there. Tonal whiplash from... what's the name of that song? Memory of Tears. I'm pretty sure it's Noel versus Tsubaki. To go from that to Calm Blue archive music. Oh my god, Digimon Rumble Arena? This is a game I want to stream. I'm back in the fucking building again. Okay, I might need a bigger text bubble, but I can always just resize it. For now, we'll just go ahead and... Gonna assume all caps. Are you fine with the YouTube thumbnail text? It's called Impacts. I usually use it, actually. Back in the fucking building again. You have a preferred font. Let me see if I have that installed. Hang on. Serif? No, I don't think I have Serif installed. Let me see. Sego Sitka Sylphian. Yeah, I don't have that font, bro, sorry. Times New Roman. I should have that. Times New Roman. I don't think I've seen Times New Roman since school. Are you sure you want this? I'll make that look better later. We almost had to use the fucking YouTuber font. You don't like Impacts? I like Impacts. Oh, jeez. I guess I'm alone on this one, man. Damn. Actually, no, it doesn't need its own layer. I can just put it. It's an object, so I can just paste it into the etc. I mean, if you want Times New Roman, we can just leave it like that. Seems a little, like, thin. You know, there's no impact. Pun intended, I guess. I just call it the fucking YouTuber font for funny. I don't have any problem with the fact. Okay. Gotcha. It's a simple, old fighting game. PS1 fighting game, but I got a lot of fond memories with that one. That was from Digimon Rumble Arena. And now this is Zero's theme from Mega Man Command Mission, which I streamed on Prismia's channel with him like a year ago. This is Zero's theme from Command Mission. Pretty sure it's Zero's theme. I wouldn't have it installed more than likely if it's either exclusive to a game. I don't have I have personally installed a couple of fonts, but I would have to download and install it more than likely. Like, I have the Mabinogi font on my PC somewhere, for example. Right. Let me see if I can do some blood. Like blood on the fingers. Again, there's no blending in Flash, so you're gonna have to use the gradient tool to try to give it that effect. Also, while I'm here, I think we'll give the axe a little bit of an edge. There's a Digimon game I would like to co-op with the boys once Rick gets better internet. It's called Digimon World 4. It's a really shitty game, but I played it a lot with my family, 4-player co-op growing up. So I have a lot of fond memories of it. But it's like brutally hard. My uncle and cousins were over the other day. This last weekend, actually. I think it was Sunday. So it came up in conversation. I was like, yeah, of course I remember that game. Sans Serif. Let me see if I have that. Let's see, Sans. I don't think I have Sans Serif. I'll go through my fonts again. Yeah, no, that's it for S's, bro. Sorry. Oh, wait, Serif? Did you want Serif? I don't know why it's underscore sans underscore Serif. Do you want sans or serif? There's your two little examples right there. I'll let you go ahead and take a look. I'm gonna get up and stretch. It's been a while. Something sands. You know what? I'll be right back. Be right back. So did you want Sans or Seraph? Since I appear to have those. Oh. This is, Fear of Dark, right? My boy Fear of Dark? Didn't see him? Wait, what? For real? Do you not see it when I do this? Okay, well. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that was not on screen. Test. That is Sans, and this is Seraph. Test. It's not Comic Sans, by the way, it's just Sans. Okay, we gotta speed this up. Seraph? Alright, underscore Seraph, of course. Sand under table. You might want to get that checked out. Okay, I'm gonna grab each of these. And then, we'll erase just the lines. I'm gonna put it on its own layer. Okay. And we're actually gonna make it... Okay, I'll make it off to the side first, my gradients. So I need... this color. It is 99, 98, 94. And then I guess we'll just go with the body red. 69, 28, 24. You might be thinking, Zex, why is this math? No. I'm gonna make a gradient with the gradient tool. Okay. The top color is gonna be completely opaque at alpha 0, but the color itself is gonna be 99, 98, 94. And then the color at the other end is gonna be 69, 28, 24. And then I might make that a little more red instead. And then we have our gradient. Now, I'm gonna have to do this individually here, but we'll do this. I need just whatever color over here, I think. There we go. I need to make it so each of these is an individual gradient. Just so we can have like a little tinge of blood. And this is like as good as it's gonna get in Flash, sorry bro. And it is very tedious, but, you know, you're a dedicated viewer, so I'll do it. Oh, it's working now. Nice, nice, nice. Thought I was gonna have to color pick her a different color every single time. Sun's Alter Tail. Okay, hang on. We just need to color picker that. Oi. Oh, right. Both of these need to get color pickered. Okay, both of these need a different color. Then they can get color pickered. There we go. Just make the whole thing red for the foot. But for this, we'll do a gradient. Wait, Toho? What about Toho? Okay, I think all of these are gonna have to get color picked. Have it your way. Oh my god, this is one of my favorite songs of all time. You know, I read a lot of manga. Back then I used to read a lot of web novels and light novels. This song is from the Tree of Savior OST. Oh my god, dude. This fits any, like, fantasy setting ever. Ever. I've heard this song probably tens of thousands of times. I think I am done. I'll do one of those funny little green Pikmin real quick. We'll slap the background behind you and we're done. And then you're up next, Yomu. I don't think I'll be doing a third redeem tonight. Maybe, depending on how long yours takes, but we'll see. Last second checks real quick. I swear I saw another one of those red lines. I don't see it anymore though. Urge made a misspelling and I ran out of bullshit to say. Okay. Fair enough. That's why I don't like doing gradient tool in Flash, but it's like, it's my only option for this armor. This key page, sorry. I'm gonna, I think, grab the main. And we're gonna make it one solid color so I can get one solid outline. Don't worry, I'm going somewhere with this. So now that we have the outline, I'm gonna see if I can make a... Nah, I don't know why it's acting like this. Maybe if I make the center here? No, I wanted to make an easy outline, but maybe that's better suited to another art program. Anyway. Pogo as in Pokemon Go. I was very confused for a moment. Pokemon Go. I did see that there was some kind of New York exclusive Mewtwo that was selling on eBay. Or that people were selling on eBay. We can go ahead and increase the size of this. Oh my god, Sonic Forces? You to play his awful game? Prismia says that every single time. Dun, dun. I love the music though. And right, you wanted Seraph, I believe. So let's go ahead and fix that. Who is it we're fighting for? No one's left to save the world. Can't lose it all. No surrendering, we will carry on. Fighting. They gave everyone that Mewtwo. People were pissed that people at the in-person event got one and it wasn't told when they announced it. Oh, so they gave one to everyone? Damn, those accounts selling for a ton of money just got really redundant then. Where's my library? Window library. There we go. Like this. Well, this makes you really big, though. We're only gonna show like a little snippet of this place. Oh yeah, speech bubbles need a white background, huh? We'll do white with a little bit of transparency. Maybe like 70? Actually, no, it should be just pure white. And a free Master Ball, whoa. Technically it isn't a giveaway, but the timed research for it is so easy it may as well be, plus a free Master Ball, nice. Okay, Yomu, you're up next, but real quick, let's do one of these goofballs. Nasec funky weed dudes are quite abstractly built. Yeah, I'm only finding that out now. It's a little penis adjacent. I don't know how to fix that though. Alright, there's your drawing urge. If you want the full... Well, actually, I guess I should get rid of these little doodles, huh? Okay, it's over here. This normally would have been like... I don't know, no one's ever really paid me for art before, so... I don't know, probably charge like 40 bucks. 30, 40 bucks. I think that seems fair. Thank you, Yomu. Thank you. I guess there is one little thing I can do real quick to make this look a little more fitting. Now that the end of spring is coming, sweet blowing wind singing down the hills and valleys. Keep your eyes on me. Now we're on the edge of hell. There we go. She added a bit of a glow, because some of these fellas have a glow to them. Welcome back, Matt. Is there a way I could get a reference for that? Just Robin from Effie Awakening? Oh, good night, Jenko. Take care, bro. Okay, I'll get you the full art, and then I'll also get you a shrunken, more zoomed in one. In fact, let me go ahead and do that now. Export image. Let me see if I can. We're gonna do file, export image, urge redeem 2. It's gonna be minimum image size. No, that's 4,000 by 4,000. This is a version of Flash that I legally own. I'm letting that be known. This is not a torrented or cracked version of Flash. I legally own this copy of Flash. But it's from like 2010, 2011. So it's got a lot of limitations. Mainly, once you start exporting things in like the 2,000 to 3,000 range, it just breaks. So I'm gonna have to shrink this by like half, but we'll go ahead and save this first. We'll save this as Urge Redeem 2.2, and in this one, we'll go ahead and... Let me go to your main layer. We'll turn you into an object. That way you don't... Nothing freaks out. Here's the blood. And that blood. What is not an object? The face is an object. Oh no, right, face 1 we can get rid of, since you wanted a different expression. And etc. Is everything here is an object now? Not the speech bubble, that's it. If I don't turn them into objects, there's a high chance that they might freak out and glitch out when resizing. So we'll do this. Unselect that, and that. We'll name this whatever, but the speech bubbles these have to go first, so there. Now I can save, we'll grab everything, and I will use my info over here. Can I not resize it just by 50%? No. Okay, we'll do it like this. So more reasonable size. And since this is a vector art program, again, I can zoom in up to 2000% and it doesn't get blurry. The art back here gets blurry because it's made in a traditional art program, but the vector art one does not. So we don't lose out on any quality, don't worry about that. Export image. Urge Redeem 2, full BG. Oi. We're gonna do minimum image size. This is still pretty big. Gonna shrink it a little bit still. I don't have a way of displaying you with the reference images, unfortunately, but basically Yomu with Robin's coat, but green. Okay. File, export image, full BG, minimum image size, much better. And then I also want to crop the background. This is a battle theme? What the heck? Okay, we're gonna break this. I'm gonna make this oi. I'm not trying to delete the. I hate this program sometimes, bro. Okay, what if I made it an object first, huh? And then I broke it in here. There we go. That works for some reason. Oh, but it doesn't work on the right side. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I have my ways around this. Okay, we can go even smaller. File, export image. It should be centered, though. Go. File, export image. Redeem to smaller BG. Export. And we're going to undo all of that. There we go. Alright, it's done. I will send that to you later. Let's start Yomu's. I need to pull up some references, though. Is Robin one of the Fire Emblem main characters that can be male or female? And if that's the case, do you want femme Robin, I assume? I want to stream Persona Q, bro. What a great soundtrack. But we'll hear something else. Yo, ReZero Season 4 started up again yesterday? God damn, dude. It's a shame it's only a handful of episodes. Okay. Robin from Fire Emblem Awakening. FE Awakening Robin. I'll grab a reference first. But I need to know if you want male or femme. I assume femme. But I need an answer. Alright, I must go now, still. Thank you. Alright, good night, man. Again, I'll get it to you later. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Let me pull up a reference. I'm getting a little far ahead here. I'm assuming you mean this thing? be a little thick. This is that Jun Kuroda bootleg remix, right? I have this on Beat Saber, but I can't survive past the first, like, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Yeah, it's... That makes a little more sense. I need to get a Yomu reference. Featuring the Levin sword. Heard of a Levin polka before, but not a Levin sword. Oh, that's the one that's in Smash Ultimate. Is this thing normally sheathed? Because I was gonna draw her about to unsheath a sword, but I don't think you could fit this thing in a sheath. They really make a good use of this song. This is one of the first season's openings. They play it at the end of the first core of season 4. Oh, dude. Can't wait for more. Even if we only have like 8 episodes left, 7 episodes left. I need a Yomu reference. Or did you want your, like, Project Moon Yomu, where the hair's, like, a little off? Preferably Toho Yomu. Alright. Gotcha. I don't think I should have broken this into its own object. I don't think I have to anymore. Is this Yunomi? This isn't Yunomi, right? Doesn't quite sound right. Okay. We're gonna apply opacity to this, aka alpha. Just enough that I can still see it. I think it helps me, what's the word? Keep track of the general shape. I'll name this sketch. Yomu, important question. Chest size. This is a serious matter when it comes to my art, okay? This will actually shape how the drawing looks from this point forward, so I need an answer. You do you. If I do me, we're gonna look like, it's gonna look like this. Alright, bro. Okay, before I start sketching out this cloak. I'll tone it back a bit. Okay, alright. Nice. That I can do for sure. Ooh, DJ Max. Torso down a little bit. And I'm gonna see a whole lot of this, so keep it relatively simple and go back to working on the cloak. I really feel like playing DJ Max now, bro. Oh my god. I imagine her not as flat as paper, but not massive. The Hoogs either. Okay. I think this is a decent middle ground, no? Oh, this cloak sucks. Oh, I hate that it's not all level. Oh. Well, I'll make do. I'll just do a baseline one of these first. Although I was thinking, since the arm's gonna be holding the sword like this, having the cloak look like this. There's no. Is there sleeves on this cloak? Hang on, I gotta look at a different reference. So much more. Yeah, look. Okay, yeah, there's sleeves. Okay, that changes things. I thought it was like more of a cape, I guess. All right. I'm actually just gonna break this up so I only see the sleeves. I haven't saved yet. Oh god. Yomu redeemed. In fact, actually, if I am going to draw that sword, I should sketch it out now. Alright, Yomu, if you ever win the lottery or some shit, I hope you will pay me back for this. Don't actually, I don't actually mean that. I'm goofing around. But I'm putting more effort into this than I would normally. Mostly because I want to. I appreciate how often you guys show up. But if you ever wanna be a patron, if you ever make it big, I'm probably just gonna be in the gutter as I am now. I don't like VTubers, but there's some good music. Pretty sure this is Kizuna Ai. Yo, Paradigm. No, I'd said tonight was gonna be an art stream for the YouTube viewers. As a thank you for hitting 200 subs. If you want to see the drawing I just did. And I did a little bit of an IS4 run, but I kept getting my ass whooped. This is the last drawing I'm doing for tonight, though, because I don't even think I'll finish it tonight, actually, but I'll try. Sword. Good to see you though, Paradigm. If you're here a bit earlier, it could have maybe drawn you something. But something came up and I can't stay up too late tonight. Again. Fucking pissed, dude. I don't think the sword's actually this big, but I think that looks fine. Okay, where am I working here? Let me guess, it's not named? It's not named. I guess that works too. Thank you. Okay, now that I know how the cloak works... I'll just kind of have it go out like this. Oh my god, Origairu? I was thinking about this the other day. I'd like to go back and watch, I think there's a movie and another season. I haven't touched it since season 2 though. I'm not doing any Arknights pulls until Monster Hunter collab, so gonna have to take a rain check on that one. Hey, another reference. I guess we can just work on the main layer. I miss when anime was cool. I don't know. I still watch some of it, but it's been so normified lately. I guess, was Origairu a long time ago? It's like 2014. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, Pixel Galaxy, but it's like a Studio Ghibli style cover. Parts of this feel like the Melee opening to me for some reason. I feel like watching the music video for this song again. It's very well animated. Like this part in particular, when they show like Sheik and Zelda. I guess they're the same person, but you get what I mean. Alright, when we play in Melee, I fucking suck at Smash Bros. Like, I played a little bit of the other day with my cousin. I moved my Switch over to the living room. In fact, it's still over there. Gotta move it back. We played some Smash Bros. And then the younger ones just played, what's it called? Mario Kart. But when I was playing against the older one, it's like, oh, dude, I suck at Smash. I don't get it, bro. I can do regular, like, anime fighters, just not Smash. Oh, now that you made me think about it, now it's giving me Melee vibes, and the fault is your own. I don't see why is it their fault. That just sounds like a good thing. Oh, it's gonna take forever. I think I can stay up for like another 2 hours, and that's pushing it, so if I can't finish it in time, I'll have to do it later. But I'm trying here. I think we can go ahead and push this back a bit. A little bit more than that. You don't see it, but I'm using my fingers to kind of gauge if the arms are the right length. It looks about right. I haven't played Melee yet. I do kind of want to play it eventually if I ever get the chance. If they ever put it on the GameCube Virtual Console. Oh my god, you've never played Melee? I guess you are like probably like half my age or something, so I guess that shouldn't be too shocking, but Melee's a classic. It's timeless. Before I start getting into too much detail, let's go ahead and start sketching out some of the rest. Let's go with the face layer, for example. Unfortunately, I don't think I was really into fighting games till Ultimate. For me, it was Lost Saga. Like, I would button mash the BlazBlue fighting games way back in the day. But it was Lost Saga where I actually started, starting to understand just how deep and complex fighting games can be. And then BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle is my favorite fighting game of all time. The FGC might, point and laugh at me for saying that, but I think they seriously missed out, bro. They clowned on it the second it had, a lot of... I think it had a decent launch cast. It was, 20 characters. And then the 4 Ruby characters were... Or the 2 extra Ruby characters were free. But I don't know why the entire FGC just decided, alright, we're gonna shit on this. I love Cross Tag Battle. I mean, we still play it, every year on my birthday. Should probably play more than just that, but it's usually when I force my friends to play fighting games with me. Anyway. Melee, or rather just platform fighters in general, I never really understood. Because I like playing on keyboard, and I don't know if keyboard works for Smash Bros. I feel like you need the analog stick for the precise movements. It feels weird. The times I have tried. Name this face, and we'll name this hair. This is not how I draw hair, so I might have to pull up a different Yomu reference. L sword. Oh my god, dude. Bring me back to the days when there were more free-to-play MMOs than you could play at any given time. They were cropping up all over the place. They still exist in, like, Korea, China, sometimes even Southeast Asia. Hell, Lost Saga still exists in Indonesia somehow. But dude, back in my day, I know the Unk's saying back in my day, but really back in my day, there were so many MMOs, bro. It just ain't the same anymore. That's part of the reason why I really want to play that Speaky MMO. I just haven't found the time. I might start it off stream. I wanted to try a blind on stream, but I feel like I'm gonna miss out my chance. How the hell does this hairband work? I know there's a special fight stick for, or special fight sticks for Smash. Yeah, a hitbox or something like that. I don't understand the layout, but instead of WASD style, it's like you have left, down, and right, and then on your thumb you have up. I think it's something like that, and then it's your typical buttons on the other side. I've never tried that layout, but I don't want to learn that layout. I much prefer my WASD. That's why I love my Hot 42B16. I will sing the praises of this thing until the day I am deceased. Hot 42B16. I fucking love this thing, dude. In fact, I saw on Amazon, or Woot, which I think is like an Amazon offshoot or something, they were selling these for like 60% off or something. You could get 3 of them for 20 bucks each. Oh my god, dude. I fucking love this thing. I made my own fight stick. I have pictures of it a long time ago, but it's basically just a giant wooden box my uncle helped me make, and then we cut out or sawed out holes for WASD keys, and it was really ghetto the way I put it together, but it's this hot controller is basically my same layout, just as an actual commercial product. These things didn't exist when I made my fight stick 7 years ago, 6 years ago. I still have it, and I still have the chip, most importantly, the little chip that you gotta wire all the buttons for. I just need to make another box. I'd like to make it smaller, because as it is, this thing, it's like the size of a suitcase. It was a little cumbersome. And it was really annoying having to take it apart every time when one of the keys stopped working. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. One of Yomu's arts is kind of confusing to look at IMO because it's higher up on the body than usual, so if the top was supposed to be around the waist area, she would be a Project Moon character. If the top was supposed to be around the waist area... Oh, the skirt. Well, okay. I'm looking at more like this. I think it's because it's at an angle, you know? It's like... This is her torso. It's not like dead on. You're looking at it kind of like here. But because of the size of the chest... Instead of having it look like this, I'm gonna stop it around here. Not that it matters, because you're only really going to see it here thanks to the cloak. I don't understand how this hairband works. Like, at all. I am suddenly so nostalgic for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I think Pokemon Odyssey 2... Oh my god, Peak is playing... That's the OG L-Sword login music. Whew. I am 15 years younger, if just for a second. They changed it for like a much more generic theme, and I'll never understand why. Is it like weird pigtails? What do you mean, Matt? It's only one of the artworks that's confusing. I feel like the other artwork looks more normal compared to, I think it was Toho 13 or 14 yellow? I don't know which one this is from. I just pulled it up. This is very clearly a Zune art style. I just want to understand how this thing works. This doesn't feel right, but I don't know how to fix it. Which one was Fairy Wars? I thought that was 14. Or was that 13? It's like Great Fairy Wars or something like that. May I gripe about art for a second? You've seen my character's hairstyles. They're very much like what you see is what you get. Like right now I'm drawing Medi's hair. You're not seeing any individual strands or anything like that. But the way some artists draw, like for example over here, like, where is it? I didn't mean to zoom in 2000 or 600%. Like over here, you can see like every single fucking... Not every strand of hair, but so many of them. How do you keep track of that? How would you even begin to animate that? That's so detailed. You know, you compare that to like a Medi where it's just like big blocks of hair. And that's how I prefer to draw. So when I have to draw a character like this, it feels very like amorphous. Like a... And I don't know how to draw it. Disaster Uses in Tokyo and before 10 Desires. Okay. I didn't realize Fairy Wars was a point entry. More Peak from L-Sword, but I'm gonna find another song. In fact, I'm gonna meet my quota. Every art stream I have to hear Kukiriki Gaku Shonen to Shoujo, or the Subahibi opening. Again, you couldn't pay me to play that game, but it's got a really good opening. I gotta do more art streams. I'm enjoying drawing in Flash right now, which is a rarity for me as of late. It also hasn't crashed yet tonight, which is also a rarity. I feel like simpler it is, the easier it is to animate. Also, there's the silhouette test. I just haven't been drawing much, bro. I don't know how. Watashiwa kagaya kusubasa anata ni todoku chikara de Shizu no sekai wo ima. I'm gonna grab my own reference because I need to zoom in for this shit. Oh, Lord help me. Jono yume wa kukiriki gaku. I started working on, I was going to keep it a secret, but I don't know, it's going to take so much time, and again, I won't get into it on stream, but the last like 2 weeks have been really annoying, and it's shaping up like that's just going to be my life from now on. But that hasn't really helped me being in the mood for art either. Anyway, let's not dwell on that, but I just haven't had the time to really devote to some art, or the motivation. Again, that didn't really help. Speaking of which, I can stay up for like another hour and a half. We'll see how far we can get. I started a project with Prismia, but it would take so long to animate every single sprite. Let's just say it was going to be a game project, but it right now hinges on me making assets, and I just don't have the motivation or time. But maybe someday. He's already got some simple code for me. I just need to work on it. Oh, today fucking sucked, dude. Anyway, moving on. This is from Latale. If you don't know Latale, it's a MapleStory bootleg. Still around to this day, though. Surprisingly. Rather, it came back. The people that were bringing back Lost Saga were also... They also brought back Latale. Unfortunately, the Lost Saga thing fell out, and they canceled their version of Lost Saga the night before release. Because I can never catch a break. Okay, is that 2 size? It should be a bit bigger. And in the art, or rather in game, there's 8 of these things. I might shorten it to just 6. We'll see. I think Alonso's the one that got me into the soundtrack for this. He linked me like 2 songs that he liked, and I was like, damn, this is pretty good. These aren't actually quite 2-shape, it's more like this. But I reckon it gets the point across, zoomed out. Is this also from Lattale? It is. Yeah, it makes sense. You know what? We haven't really heard anything copyright yet. I recently was hearing the FMA openings, and I kind of want to hear them now. If I pull it up on YouTube, FMA opening 1. Give me the original. One Punch Man, get this fucking shit out of my face. Fairy Tale. I'm gonna vomit. Sword Art Online, that one's actually pretty good though. Oh my god, Yu Yu Hakusho English opening? There's a full version? Oh my god, hang on. In a faceless town, I need to feel the touch of a friend. In the countryside, I wonder far and wide. Isolation gets me again. I want to go when I feel crying. It's time to open myself and do something new. I wanna stop and grow up again. Amen, dude. Whew. That's where I lay up, magically erupt. And it's all because the kindness that I feel from people I don't even know. My intuition and my wisdom grow, and then I know. Patience wherever I go. The mixing got really weird all of a sudden. Thank you for waking me up. I've never heard this before. Oh my god, I'm all ears, bro. As I say in the tongue of JoJo's fandom, after a bloody stream will always come great days, or after a storm it'll be a rainbow, as I say. Yeah, hopefully, bro. Hopefully.
It's all because I'm feeling sad and I cry. I don't know why. The courage that I need.
This is the Yu Yu Hakusho English opening, by the way. The Yu Yu Hakusho hasn't really... It ended a long time ago, right? That's not something that I think is ever getting, like, remade or anything. Yomu, what is this weird collar? Is that part of the cloak? What is this? Or is that part of something else? Dude, the most amorphous cloak I've ever seen. Undershirt? Nice. I don't gotta do it then. Ah, that's how it ends? It's not all that different than the actual... Well, the English opening cuts off a long time ago. Back then, we would get covers of the English opening. Or rather, of the Japanese opening, which is so fucking cool, dude. Or is it grow up a bit or grow up again? There's a Yu Yu Hakusho game I want to stream, but my cortisol is spiking just thinking about it. Oh my god, dude, that game used to make me rage as a child. Yeah, that's where the opening usually ends. Alright, I've heard enough. Thank you. That was good. I'm gonna hear the FMA openings. I'll pull them up on YouTube, I guess. FMA openings full. I'm not talking Brotherhood, although I do really want to watch Brotherhood, and I want to force Prismia to watch it too. I want the OG ones. Yeah. It's a part of the undershirt, then we don't need to worry about it. Alright. Works for me. The VOD is officially unsalvageable, but whatever. I haven't seen FMAB since it was first airing, bro. So I want to, at some point in hopefully the near future, I'm gonna skip a stream day. I might even just stop streaming entirely if there's ever a day that everyone can hang out. And I want to watch anime together. Me, Matt, Priz, maybe Rave. He's available. Speaking of which, I haven't seen anime with Priz in a little while. I've just been so tired having to wake up early, so I don't really stay up too late anymore. In fact, as soon as my streams are done, I've just been... My head hits the pillow and I'm out. Ooh, that's some great, like, guitar right there. I was thinking it'd be cool if everyone kind of like brings in what they want to watch. So we watch an episode of this, we watch an episode of that. I've got a couple of stuff I want to rewatch, so that's what I would bring in. In fact, I want to name some of the things I'd like to have my friends watch, but one of them, I don't want to mention the name because past the first episode is like major spoilers. And if you Google it, it's probably just going to reveal it anyway. Also, goodbye VOD. Goodbye VOD. Who needed you? I love Ready, Steady, Go. This shit's gonna get cut. Yomu, you're on the YouTube side. I know you don't like Twitch, but there have been times where, because of copywritten music, they'll cut the YouTube side and only Twitch will stay. Giving you a warning. Larkin Seal, who sings this, is like, especially like, whenever I hear their music, that's it. But it's Ready, Steady, fucking Go, bro. How can I not want to hear it? I love Ready, Steady, Go, and I am going to stream the FMA PS2 games. Specifically, the second game, Curse of the Crimson Elixir, uses this as in the opening. I hope I can play that. I guess I'll have to skip the intro if the first episode gets claimed. Tackle that when we get there, though. But I actually prefer the short version. It's one of those rare instances where I prefer the song just ending like a minute, half in. This is all still good, but... I don't know, I prefer the short version. It's around here where it gets kind of weird, yeah. No offense, Larkin Seal. never mind. I remember this part now. I imagine you would see the rest of the hood back here a little bit. Whew. What's the third opening? What's the third opening? Oh, I don't recognize. Oh no, Toku, Toku. Is that this one? Something like that, yeah. I remember now. I'm gonna add another layer specifically for like these tassels or whatever the fuck. I'm even gonna like half-ass them a little bit. We'll do them a little further down. Am I thinking of an FMA ending? I think I'll pull up the endings after this. I think I'm just gonna pull one of these. I've never heard the full version of this, apparently. I need to keep yapping so the automated system isn't like, hey, this guy's just streaming copyrighted music, let's kill him. I don't really know what to talk about right now. Being a little picky with this part of the quote. I don't think this detail of it matters too much, right? Something, interesting topic, something. Oh my god! Rewrite, I think this song is called. I think this is the final opening for OG FMA. Oh my god, bro. Woo. This is some good shit. I understand copyright's important, but sometimes I wish it wasn't so strict. I know in like China you can get away with like almost anything. It's really only in the US where they're like fucking break your neck over copyright. Not literally, but like in courts and stuff. In fact, I'm surprised Soulja Boy didn't get killed by Nintendo. If you remember, he was doing a bootleg handheld console. He was just buying them up from China and then slapping his logo on it. With like Nintendo ROMs on it already. That's at the ending. This is the full version, of course. They were surprisingly nice to him, Nintendo was. I don't know if I explained that properly enough. He was selling like bootleg consoles with Nintendo ROMs on them. And the Nintendo lawyers didn't kill him. Surprising. I will admit this part gets kind of weird. Like right about now. I don't know what they're going for here, but they're certainly going for it. Alright, I'm being cheap as fuck here. It's a tassel. I don't think it matters for the overall look of the cloak, you know? They were aware of him, but they just like asked him nicely to stop. You know, Nintendo will stomp your neck in if you're making an emulator. Is that Asian Kung Fu? Or whatever their name is? There's been a lot of anime openings. I don't know if they sing that one. Yeah, that's absolutely the final opening from original FMA. Oh, I hate that these scenes are gonna be so annoying. Oh, why is it playing that again? Oh, I had it on a repeat. But why did it suddenly go back to Ready, Steady, Go? Okay. Give me FMA endings full. I'm gonna skip one or two of them because they make me sad. But the first one's really good. Wait, is this FMAB? This is FMAB. Sorry. Looking for OG FMA, please. I don't recognize this ending. There we go. I think I started playing the FMAB one. I like the visuals for this ending. It's like Ed and Al kind of like dynamically posed around like I think a cemetery. In my brain, he's kind of just like loafing around on the gravestones. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. It looks really fucking stylish. I don't think we have the full ending. I've mentioned this before, but when anime would air on TV, they would cut the opening and ending short. Maybe not the opening, but at least the ending. It would speed up really quickly with the credits, just kind of like zooming by. I guess just to make time for more, what do they call commercials? Alright. For the sake of getting this shit done tonight. That looks fine. It would be a little lower though, it would be like around here, but maybe since her arm, this arm is, the shoulders are like this. Holding sword here, so I think it makes sense. I'm the one drawing it. I make the rules. I do think that the sleeve line art is a little thick. Do you have any complaints, Yomu? I don't know if you've said anything needs changing here. I'm just kind of going with the flow. I will omit some details, like whatever the hell's going on here, whatever the hell's going on here. It's just gonna be simple Yomu skirt around here. No, it's great. All right, good. Good. God, cracks knuckles now. I'm joking. Or is this the one where they're in the grave site? Tobira no Muko. I remember this one now. FMA ending 2. No, this one's different. It's practically what I did, drawing Yomu cosplaying Robin. Yeah, I was gonna ask if that thumbnail I can... It's so tiny on my restream. Let me see if I can show you without doxing myself. Is there anything on here I don't want shown? Not really. I want you to see just how tiny your chats are. It's this, but imagine it further away from me on a monitor while I'm drawing over here. So I gotta kind of squint and zoom in sometimes. Let me undo. There we go. I wanted to undo all that. Tobira no Muko Okay, it's just like typical dress shirt collar right there, yeah? Yeah. Ah, fuck, I should probably work on that now. Tobira no Muko I hate that anime's aiming for like a global audience now. It feels so much more sanitized than it used to. Like artistically stifled, even. To the point that anime adaptations are even getting like a little bit of censorship here and there. I heard that the Dandadan anime had a design significantly covered up, so I had no interest further in finding out more about that show. Bocchi the Rock apparently had a lot of fan service that's just not there in the anime at all. I don't know a lot about Bocchi the Rock, but it looked like a K-On! Kind of show. With like anxiety or something, I don't know. I was gonna draw the bow tie above the cloak, but we'll just this is like much easier on me actually, and it should hopefully still get the point across. Huh? I watched the entirety of Dandadan anime. Did not notice that. Yeah, apparently I don't know the character. It's like it's some kind of like skin tight suit, but it's like more covered up in the show. As soon as I heard that, I lost interest. And plus, I don't know, dude, whatever hits mainstream. We're gonna skip this one. Hang on, sorry. It's a beautiful song. I don't want to hear it. We're looking for ending 4 now. I lost my train of thought there. Oh, when something hits mainstream, I tend to like shy away from it nowadays. That being said, I'm enjoying ReZero. You draw Yomu? I'm drawing Yomu right now, yeah. Since I hit 200 subscribers on YouTube, I'm taking viewer requests. But no offense, like, any new viewers showing up for the first time would be non-applicable. So there was only 2 people that I did a redeem for. I did Urge earlier. And now I'm drawing Yomu. Whew. I do one of these art streams every like 50 subs. And I'm also doing one on the Twitch side. But on the Twitch side, you gotta build up your channel points by watching. Or you could give me money. That works too, I guess, but nobody wants to give me money. Whew. I've noticed a lot of like, I kind of scoff at some recent anime openings I've heard. Like, I did not like the ReZero Season 4 opening. They're starting to sound kind of like homogenous to me. They don't got soul like this shit. I take that back actually. Not this shit, like this gem. This is original FMA ending 4. Okay. What layer am I on? I'm on main. Let's go back to the cloak layer. Let me get this out of the way so I can delete this reference. Oi. Cloak's flying away like that one Mabinogi enemy. my god, I forgot about that little guitar part. Ooh. Don't even get me started on, like... I'm never gonna watch Dragon Maid. It looks really cute. But the dub is like... Oh. They slip in some really stupid shit in there. I miss simpler days, bro. That's actually going to be covered. Oh, I see my mistake now. This, like, rope tassel thingy is actually wrapped around the first stud that's in these little... I don't fucking know what they are. Okay, well, that's why we put things on other layers, huh? This ain't FMA anymore. That's Mega Man X. You fucking know it, bro. Sky Lagoon. But nah. Pick something else. I am really wanting to play Mega Man X now, though. This was in the recommended, so we'll hear this a little bit. Higan Ritor from Iso Tensoku. Mega Man X jump scare, indeed. I think they can shorten this a little bit. Something like that. One of my favorite Toho songs, hands down, bro. I believe it's Komachi's theme from Hiso Tensoku, or Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. I forget which one she comes from. Leave that on its layer, and we'll go back over here. So I'm gonna iron out the line art for the sword. Something I hastily threw together, this actually fits the shape pretty well. Just an illustration. I could animate if I wanted it to, but homeboy, give me money. If you want me to animate something, you gotta pay me. Unless it's something that I want to animate myself, right? But right now it's just a drawing. But since this is Flash, I could, for example, find the eye layer, or the face layer. Bam. I could just, at any point, bam, here's a new frame. But here's her eye a little more closed. And here's her eye closed. And bam, we have a blink now. I could do that. I'm not gonna, but I could. Whew. I actually only have about a bit under an hour left. Something came up and I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late. I'll get what I can done tonight. Again, this is a viewer request, so this is a thank you for watching. As Yomu and Urge show up for almost every stream, so just a way of saying thank you, since I did it again. I've got 200 subs on YouTube now. I've got 219 on Twitch, something like that. I don't remember. No, like 143? I'm almost at 200? Is that right? And again, when I hit the next milestone over there, we'll do another art stream. I need to do more art streams, not just these viewer request ones, but just gotta draw more. Congrats on 200 subs. Thank you. I've had my YouTube account for a really long time, but I didn't do anything with it. But I started streaming on Twitch like 2 years ago. Something like that. I hit affiliate status. And so I've been streaming over there every day, if not almost every day. And then Twitch undid the rule. They had a rule where you couldn't restream at the same time, but they got rid of that rule, so that's why I'm here on YouTube. I'm live on both places. And if I'm being honest, it's not really gone anywhere. But surprisingly, thanks to Project Moon Games, I've got like a somewhat dedicated viewership. Feels like impersonal saying it that way. I got people that show up on the regular. And they all love Project Moon. And then once in a blue moon, I get a ton of views out of nowhere, but nobody on YouTube ever comments. Like, I think I had 60 viewers while we were doing Risk of Rain the other day. I don't think a single person left a comment. You don't have to, I guess. Yeah, I'm not forcing you at gunpoint or anything. Just, are they real viewers or are they bots? I don't know. Can confirm. How do I type? You say that, but I typo on the regular and people make fun of me for it. I'm not like upset about it or anything, it's just, it happens. I'm gonna find another song in a little bit. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, that's weird. I got like 300 plus subs on Pixiv after just 1 or 2 posts, yet I got like 3 or 4 comments at best. Oh, dude, on Pixiv. I think the only time I've ever gotten a comment was... I did a Trick Cow drawing earlier this year. And I think I got a comment in Korean, but it didn't translate properly, so I don't know what he said. I don't even know how many people I have on there, actually. I don't post regularly. Then again, I do kind of niche stuff, like, well, the only stuff I post on there is like the Etrian Odyssey stuff. My own art once in a while. Where's my info? There it is. What? Huh? Oh, transform! That's what I'm looking for. Do that. And now I think I have a very thin outline. So thin that it deletes when I get rid of my... Ah, that's annoying. Let me try that again. And then oddly, this connects to the handle. I ain't no blacksmith. I don't know why you would do it this way, but sure. Oh wow! I said I was gonna change the song, and then it played so long it stopped. Whoops. This is another really good theme. Oh my god, never mind. I thought it was a different song. This is Etrian Odyssey 3, baby! That's that good shit. Best part. Okay, I love Etrian Odyssey music, but here's something else. My YouTube recommendeds all pretty much the same things I usually hear. I'm gonna go back to SoundCloud. We heard this earlier, right? Fractal Azure? Oh, this is a remix of it. Sure. Couldn't tell you what VN it's from, but it's good. Also, I'm aware that this might not be the same amount of curves on the sword, but look. You gotta cut me some slack. Plus, if the sword went any further, it would just kind of like lopsidedly extend the image a bit. Like as it is, Yomu is this big, right? But then with the sword present, the image suddenly extends to like this far. It would go even further if I made the sword completely accurate. Anyway. Excuse me, Yomu. Wait, whoa, hang on. Why is part of the sword gone? No. There was more sword here. I remember there being more sword there. What? Huh? Wait, hang on. Where's the rest of my sword? It's on another layer. Why is it on the face layer? There we go. The thing is, this is an old version of Flash. This is Flash CS6. So there are times that this shit just completely bugs out, and like my entire line art will suddenly turn, like, not even just line art, my entire, like, chunks of my entire drawing will turn black. That's why I tend to save, I call it a fail-safe, so I'm about to do it right now. This file is called Yomu Redeem 2. It's now going to be Yomu Redeem 2.1. So if something breaks irreversibly, I can at least go back to the previous version. I did that for Urge's drawing as well. So here's Urge Redeem 2.2. And then here's Urge Redeem 2. We have a much earlier version over here. So I was worried that it was just deleting some of my line art there. It will do that sometimes. Flash trying to pull a fast one? Not this time. This time it was my mistake, Flash. I'll own up to it. But Flash, oh my god, dude. It's like, it's a love-hate relationship that's lasted since, oh Jesus, 10th grade? When did I first get this version of Flash? Like 2010, 2011? I'm 31 years old now. It's been a long time. I would love to use a more recent version, but current day Adobe fucking sucks. Don't get me wrong, old school Adobe also fucking sucked. But these dumbasses were trying to phase out Flash. It's not called Flash anymore, it's called Adobe Animate. They wanted to like completely get rid of it by the end of the year or something like that. And it wasn't until they faced like massive backlash, because people use this professionally. Like, I'm just a scrub on stream, right? But like, cartoons use Adobe Animate or Flash, right? So the fact that they were trying to phase it out would have completely screwed them over. I don't know who's in charge of Adobe nowadays, but they shouldn't be. I do legally own this copy of Flash, though. It was gifted to me by a family member. They knew that I was interested in animating, so they bought it for me. However, with current day Adobe, and I probably shouldn't say this on stream, I completely am fine if you at home decided to pirate their software. Whoa. Oh my god, emo cosine? That's like way louder though. That's so much louder. There we go. That's more like it, baby. This is one of the ones in Muse Dash that I like playing. Why the dinosaur emojis, Yomu? I hope you know I have absolute power here, Yomu. If I wanted to, I'll give you one of these. Don't test my patience, Yomu. Alright, I got my eyes on you. I wasn't born in the Stone Age. Okay, back to the sword. Yep. There we go. This part really feels like Crash Bandicoot music. Parts of it do anyway. I wish I knew the exact song. Look, I was born in 1995, not whatever the fuck prehistoric era y'all think I was born in. Dude, we need more emo cosine music in Muse Dash. There's already like 5 songs, but I want more. Give me a whole emo cosine pack. Why'd you leave the edge of some of the grooves out? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the little spikes? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. There's another good one in Muse Dash. It's really crazy though. No, not the spikes. The inner part of the line art. What do you mean? Why did you leave the edge of the grooves out? I'm sorry, it's late, and I've been going to bed early lately because things are annoying lately, but I don't get what you mean. Part of the line art. I don't see what I'm missing here. I sometimes like leaving little spikes like this around. It feels good. Damn, I feel like playing Muse Dash. I like doing that in my art. Oh my god, I hear this all the time when I'm reading like something horror. Should I skip ahead a little bit? It's the song Memento by Miyuji. It's really good for that. Oh my god, Mega Man X6 intro stage? No. What else you got? We're back to Shonen to Shoujoku Kirikigaku, I think. No? Oh, Sayo no Uta OST. I still haven't played that. I'm gonna play it this year, though. Not on stream, obviously. Pretty sure it has porn, among other things, in it. Yikes. I started hearing Persona 4 OST recently, and the music's good. I just hate that Persona popped off so much, so my beloved Etrian Odyssey doesn't get even a side-eye from Atlas anymore. So let me find something else. My SoundCloud is frozen. Ah, shit. Well, it wasn't what you meant, but I hadn't even realized I left out these little spikes, so let's get them out of the way now. Now that I'm staring at the Three Houses Levin sword a lot more, I noticed that the blade almost looks slimmer than the Awakening Levin sword, or the one Robin uses in Smash Bros. That sword's in Three Houses? I guess I haven't gotten that far. Again, I think I stopped right before the time skip. And if I were to play Three Houses again, I'd probably be better off just starting over from the beginning. Only reason I'm playing that game is because I love Bernadetta. And I want to like Fire Emblem. That's just the only one I've played so far. I can't whistle, but I can't do it. I don't get it, bro. Oh my god, I haven't heard this in forever. It's Boba Beach, I think. Dude, this takes me back to my Lost Saga days. Holy shit, dude. perfect example. You see that shit? I selected a tiny portion of my lines and it completely turned a fragment of the sword pitch black. That's why we do the fail safes to this program. And then it starts being like throwing error messages at me. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna make another fail safe here. I'm gonna redeem 2.2. This is really cheap of me, but I'm actually just gonna grab this thing. Modify it, transform, flip vertical. Sure. Now imagine you don't realize and an entire portion of your line art is suddenly gone. You're back like an hour plus of art. Or if you're not making fail saves, you're just completely shit out of luck. Oh, I've been there before. Again, love-hate relationship with this program. Relationship. Sorry. It's just something you gotta keep an eye out for, and I've gotten used to. Normally when I'm doing a sword or something, I like to put it in its own layer and then draw it directly facing up. But I started doing this one at an angle and I kind of regret it now. Like, I don't know if I could find it easily. Let me see. Flash animations, research gladiator. I think this is what I'm looking for. This is my reactive from when I was streaming Etrian Odyssey 3. It would idle like this and then stand still with the mouth open when I would talk. But I drew the sword like almost perfectly straight by itself, vertically, and then I put it here. You know, then I posed it the way I needed it. I would have normally liked to do that with this one, but I didn't. Always double, triple, and quadruple down on failsafes. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to shrink the handle a bit. Oh, oops, I inverted that. Did not mean to do that. We are being a little cheap here, not doing line art for these parts of the sword, but I think it'll be fine. Oh my god, Day by Day by Katomori. We're most certainly not getting this done this stream. Nah, I'm good for like another 20 minutes maybe. I don't know when I'll be able to work on this again, Yomu, but I promise you that I will work on it. I'll try to do an art stream maybe Sunday? Maybe? If not, sometime next week. That's that good shit right there. Oh my god. Lights are far away.
Million thoughts are getting in. Just from everywhere. Healing places are so far.
Many miles away.
I'm still waiting for a sign.
Day by day. Oh, I have the wrong setting on. Wait, what? Why am I on my BRB? How the hell did that happen? Whoops. Hope that... How long was that on there? Sorry about that. I think I have a hotkey I pressed on accident. I have become very tired. How do you think I feel, buddy? How do you think I feel? Nah, it's fine. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Don't worry about it, man. Gonna undo that. I need to tweak a setting over here. I'm gonna keep going for like another 10 minutes, and I'll get out of here. Wasn't there that long, it seems? Okay, thank you. I'm glad. I'll go until like 1:10. Currently 12:52. Tomorrow I'll be doing some more Arknights, and then I'll join Prismia on his channel tomorrow night. If I'm able to, this all depends on how things go. I'll try to do another stream around like 1 or 2, maybe noon. But lately things just keep popping up, man. Lately things just keep popping up. I'm the only one that can do them, apparently. Okay. Let's look at it with everything we have so far. There's a few too many references here. Here's an overarching look at it. The sword's not aligned, but look, dude. I hope it looks fine at a glance. it's a little annoying to get proper outline of. Not the complete end of the world or anything, just tedious. That wasn't that bad. And this isn't perfectly accurate, so I'll have to tweak it. But it'll do for now. Gonna give this a little bit of curve. Oh my god, Eggman? I think I've just woken up Prismia as like a sleeper agent. Knowing the danger that lies within.
Aboard the Arkngihts at heart, wanting to unlock the mysteries of life. I
am the Eggman.
That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am
the Eggman. I got the master plan.
I'm plotting my schemes wherever I go.
The puppets in every way.
I love to destroy the blue one to know. He's an obstacle that always gets in my way. I must play this game by my rules. I will conquer the world with my tools. All my machines are made for destruction. I will build my empire. I will succeed, and you will see. With my machine, there is no retreat. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman.
It's not perfect, but it can be tweaked later.
I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan.
I'm gonna make a little note for myself. This is as good as it gets, I guess. 80% zoom. 160 close up. Size. What size brush was I using? More minutes and I'm out of here. Oh my god, wait. That's not monochrome. Ah, I thought it was monochrome from Star Driver. I'm disappointed now. think we heard all this earlier. Yeah. Was that Project Powder? I actually really like this song. It was a snowboarding MMO Outspark brought over way back in the day. This is the title theme. We're not gonna hear the whole thing though. I wonder if I can still find art for that. Project Powder game. Oh, there's like a couple of screenshots. Yikes. I think the Outspark cards, where you would top up cash on their games back in the day, had this art on one of them. It actually has a really good soundtrack, and only the title theme has vocals like this. Oh, my SoundCloud is falling apart. Oh, are we hanging out, Sicker? Alright, see you, man. I got 10 more minutes in me. But we'll go back to the main layer. And I believe at a drawing with a size 1. Yeah. Perfect. Loading now, SoundCloud? Yes. I would like to play this song, SoundCloud? SoundCloud? Nope. It's a goner. There we go. Come on. Give it to me. Oh, when I have a new computer, it's gonna be so nice, bro. There we go. zoom in more. That's actually a bit too small, but whatever, I can fix it next time. Last song and last couple of lines. I didn't get to finish the drawings, but again, thank you for 200 subs. I should do more with my YouTube instead of just restreaming. I really should. That's a bit too far, actually. Tomorrow I'll be doing some Arknights. If I can fit an extra stream earlier in the day, I will, but, you know, wouldn't hold my breath over it. This song always makes me think of the manhwa or webtoon Sweet Home. It feels so fitting with the main character. Might be time to reread that. You get copyright stricken for reading things on Probably. Probably. I don't know. Korea's really uptight about that kind of thing, so probably. I was gonna say, what if I did it on air? No. I don't think that works. It'd be like watching anime on stream. It'd be cool if I could, but you can't. Alright, let me get some of these references out of here. Okay, I'm done. See you tomorrow night, or maybe tomorrow afternoon. Or maybe both. Bye-bye, and again, thank you for 200 subs. I'll have to finish this again some other time.